Welcome once again to my XCOM2 Long War of the Chosen playthrough. Episode 11, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 11. My name is Nick, otherwise known to you folks as Tequila or Commander Tequila when it comes to this game. And yeah, I am your CEO, the COO, zombie killing, alien killing machine. So it is a Friday night. I probably can't stream over the weekend, so I said, you know what, let's just get one more in, because I probably won't be doing it over the weekend. I hope everyone's had a good week. You plod on, don't you? You plod on. But, you know, we draw another week to a close with some good old-fashioned alien massacre. Is it me doing a massacre, or is it them? I don't know, we'll find out. We know this is a very difficult mod. If this was normal XCOM2, I would be blasting these guys to smithereens. You guys know I can. You guys have seen me do it. But this mod's a bit different. It's built differently, this one, isn't it? It's much more difficult. Much more finicky. I don't agree with some of the design decisions. I argue with you guys in the chat about some of these design decisions. But this is the rules of the game, despite me not being a fan of all of it. So we're going to persist. We're going to carry on until my inevitable demise, because I do strongly expect to lose, because I don't understand all the mechanics. Obviously, I'm learning as I'm kind of going, but I've probably made several mistakes already. And this is the kind of game where, especially this version of it, this mod, if you make more than a couple of mistakes, you probably just lose. And there's also one of these games where you don't realise you've lost until much later on. So it could be that I've already lost this game, I just don't realise it yet. Because the game will continuously get harder and harder, and you've got to kind of keep up, so to speak. And I'm probably already too far behind in ways that I don't even know about, because this is my first time I've been playing it. So, yes, let me do the business stuff first, please. Obviously, I'm doing the typical YouTuber stuff, aren't I? It's the way that it is. Do remember to like, subscribe to the channel, leave a like, leave comments if you want, and obviously interact with us on here when you can, because this is the stuff that YouTube cares about. I mean, we care about it as well, because we like talking to you guys. It gives us some company as you play these games. We're obviously a small channel, and we're just a bunch of guys, middle-aged and crazy. Well, I'm middle-aged and crazy. I don't want to speak for the other guys. I think they're all crazy, but I may be the craziest of the bunch, probably. I mean, I probably am. But we do love our video games. Video games, a form of escapism, unparalleled, in my opinion. Video games can do it. Books can do it. Your imagination can do it. And in a way, I think video games bring all of those three together. You use your imagination as well, because video games, they're very pretty nowadays, but sometimes you still need to use your imagination to fill in the gaps, to fill in the blanks. This is my preferred form of entertainment, my preferred medium. That doesn't mean I don't like books. That doesn't mean I don't like movies. I like movies. My eyesight's really bad nowadays, so I actually can't read books, to be honest. So I can listen to them. But when it comes to entertainment, nothing is better than video games, in my opinion. And I suppose I feel privileged a little bit to at least live in the apex of video gaming. I mean, it's only going to get better. But obviously, games are beautiful things. And you can make an argument that maybe the games companies spend too much on making stuff look pretty and not enough by what matters. We're going into the good old look. It's all about looks, isn't it? When we are in that kind of a world where all that matters is your image. Image is everything. So maybe video games need to stop it a little bit. They need to stop being so pretty and start caring a lot more about what's actually in the inside, about the mechanics and the gameplay. And I'm not saying all games are like it, but there is this whole AAA stuff where all the big companies and all the games companies of all the monies, they continuously make their games prettier and prettier, and with each version of their prettiness they lose part of their soul. So I think that's a fair comment. I'm not saying all games are like it, and I don't want to stereotype all games into it, but the prettier they get, the shallower maybe they become. So this is not one of these games. This is XCOM. It's quite a nice looking game. It's certainly not a bad looking game. I wouldn't say it's top tier looking game, but it it does what it needs to do. I think it's quite a good looking game. If it was much better looking, my PC couldn't run it anyway. So, but this game does have a soul. This mod has a soul. I don't know if I like this mod soul because it seems a bit cheap to me, but this is what you guys wanted me to play. So we're playing Longmore. Let me check the chat, see who's in here. This is kind of done on the fly a little bit. I wasn't generally planning on streaming tonight. It was one of those things where, well, I'm probably not going to be able to do it over the weekend. So I kind of promised you guys I'll do one more this week. And it's like, well, this is probably the last chance to do one more this week, or it'll be Monday. So I'm trying to fulfill my promise. But yeah, let me switch over to the game and then I'll check the chat. One sec. Let me just check on something. Oh, one sec. Okay. I think that's okay. Okay. Let me open up my can of Pepsi Cherry Max because it's the only thing I drink because I can't stand water. I can't drink alcohol even if I wanted to. So I'm left with Pepsi Max Cherry. In fact, I don't know where I'd be without Pepsi Max Cherry. I don't know what I'd drink. I did used to like the Rubicon stuff, but they stopped making them. At least I can't get them anymore in the shops. They don't sell them. Don't you just hate that when you've got like a favourite food, but only you like it, and because only you like it and most people don't like it, they obviously the sales aren't enough, and then they just can it. And then you see people like eating like vanilla ice cream, right? For like Haagen-Dazs vanilla ice cream has always been there. I can't stand vanilla ice cream. Yet the ice cream I really like, they stopped making years ago, and they've never brought it back, which is vanilla chocolate fudge. I loved that stuff when I was a kid. I love that stuff too much. I mean, I can't have any of this stuff nowadays because I can't eat anything. So, but you know, it still bothers me when you've got like a favourite food, and then nobody else likes it other than you, so they just stop selling it. I mean, I understand why the company stopped selling it, but it's just like, you know, you're kind of screwed, aren't you? Right, I don't know why I'm talking about ice cream. Because my mind's on food. Because my mind's always on food. Because I'm a foodaholic. Like, all I want to do is, if it was up to me, I would eat all day, every day, everything. But there we are. My body says I can't, so. Who have we got in the chat? Big up to Ryan. Big up Tequila here. We've 13 minutes to spare. How's you and how's the weather where you are? This might not shock you, Ryan, but I haven't left my house today. I don't leave my house that much. So I'm actually not sure what the weather was. I don't know what that says about me, but I know it's not been raining because I would have heard that. So hearing wise, I think it's been fine. I don't know if it's been that sunny. I honestly couldn't tell you. I got up quite late today anyway. Well, not that well. Late for most people anyway. Not that late for me. And I didn't really look outside. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to be a bit more observant. I can't. I don't know what the weather was today. It's not particularly cold, so I'm assuming that it must have been a decent enough day. It's about on my computer it says it's 11 degrees, so that's okay. That's about normal, isn't it, for this time of year? That's kind of like as is. Not overly hot, not cold, just in the middle. I kind of like it in the middle. Big up Ryan. He says it's been sunny with clouds and a red sky at night. Yep, gotta love those sunsets, man. I missed a sunset today. Well, I might not have been able to have seen one. So I don't know if I don't know if I could have seen it even if I wanted to. Big up to Nigel in the chat. Hey Nigel, thanks for popping in. Hope you're well and thank you for the help that I've asked you today. I appreciate it, you know I do. Brian and Nigel talking to each other. I am shocked to not see the loyal Cooper in the chat. No, I think he's asleep. He was telling me the other day that he's been sleeping badly. So bless him, he's probably asleep. So we will have to plod on without Coover. His character is not asleep though. His character will be needing his character. And Rufus is not here either. Oh dear. If I get myself into trouble, which is probably going to happen, Rufus is not going to tell me what I should do. Even though I don't listen that much because I'm pretty stubborn, aren't I? Let's be honest. I like making my own mistakes. I like learning from myself, and I'm quite a unique chappy, right? So it's like I'm gonna do things my way anyway. That doesn't mean I can't listen to advice, but I'm always gonna know myself better than anyone else. So it's like I kind of know how I'm pretty good with my mind. Like I know how my mind does things. I know how my mind processes things. I've been inside my mind long enough that I know it pretty well. I know kind of what it does, much to my dismay sometimes. But yeah, I know what it does. I know how it tends to act. Unfortunately, Ryan's saying you ripped up the carpet in your room and put lino down. So Ryan's been doing a bit of decorating. Fair play, mate. Fair play to you for doing some decorating, bro. Nice to see you motivated, mate. I'm not motivated. I'm not motivated to do anything. Nigel's congratulating. Ryan wants to do the hallway next. Wow, okay. Ryan's gone into DIY mode. Bless him. I know you guys can't hear anything because I haven't switched over yet. I know that you're not hearing any game audio. I will be on that in a sec. I just wanted to welcome everybody in, basically. So yeah, big up Nigel, big up Ryan. I'm proud of myself. The only thing I did not do was install it. Huh. I do love these opening titles. I would love to take credit for them, Nigel, but you should know me and my art ability. I didn't create these. It was Pete who created them last year, and I've been using them ever since. I think he's quite proud of them. And yeah, he should be. It's good work. Much better than I can. I can't do anything. Don't ask me to do art stuff. I've got a good logical brain, but don't ask me to do art stuff. I can do tactics and stuff, but don't ask me to do art stuff. Just don't. I can't do it. Ever. I'm terrible at it. I haven't got the patience either. Right. DIY Ryan, yeah. Nigel says, nothing like carnage to round off the week. Exactly. What is there? I can't think of a better pastime than on a Friday night. Well, I can actually, but I won't say it. But other than the one thing I can think of what I'd rather be doing on a Friday night, the only other than that, I would like to be killing aliens. And that's what I'm going to do. So, right, let's put the game on, shall we? Right, hopefully you can hear that. It sounds okay to me, but you let me know if it sounds okay to you, because what I hear isn't always what you hear, as I found out more than once. Okay. I remember what was going on. I was probably getting my ass kicked. That's probably what was going on. But right then. Episode 11. Let's have a look, shall we? Thank you, Nigel. Right, so we've got everybody bloody infiltrating. Right, so we've got virtually no free people. Okay. Right, so pretty much everybody's doing something. They're all busy bees, apparently. Yeah. I think I was going to do this network and tower mission that I was scared of because they're only giving me 5 soldiers. Yeah, that's right. I have to do this, don't I? I remember now, right? Yeah, so I was researching the advanced laser weapons before I do this network mission. This network mission scares the hell out of me because it's only giving me 5. It's only giving me 5 troops, and I've got to kill like between 13 and 15 of them. So it's like it's 3 on 1. They've got 3 times the amount of troops I've got. And I'm pretty scared of it. I'll be lying if I said I'm not. Normally, you don't have to fight these kinds of odds on the normal game. Not 5 versus 15. That is, in my opinion, and this is where some people, not you guys in the chat, but this is where, like, I think maybe Cooper and Rufus disagree with me a little bit. I think once they start doing things like this, I think it becomes quite an unfair mod. And that's where my enjoyment levels drop a little bit, because I think like 5 versus 15 is kind of like, I think it's a bit too much. I'm not saying it's not possible to win. It is, and I know people have won. I know they have. And I'm not even saying that I can't do it. We'll find out, won't we? I just think it's very unfair. And it's striking that balance between fun and fairness, and it's a very thin line between. Nobody likes to feel like they're being kind of cheated, if that's the word to use, right? So we'll see how I feel when I do the mission, if I think it's fair or not. But I do think that 5 versus 15, especially with the way the game works, I think is a bit cheeky. I think it's a bit. So far, there's been a couple of things that I think have been a bit cheeky, but from what I know of this mission, I think this mission is a bit cheeky. So do not be surprised if I lose this mission. That we might get to it tonight. There's a good chance we'll get to it tonight. We might not. It depends. How long have I got to wait before I can start the mission? Right, so I need to wait 7 days for the research to finish. And then there's going to be so I've got to probably last 10 days in game. And there's already missions I have to do. So we might not get to it tonight. We might do. It depends how long I stream for. I'm not going to go that long tonight. I'll definitely go till 12, maybe 1, but I'm not going to go probably further than 12 or 1. 1 probably. So I'll probably do 3 hours tonight is the plan. Oh god, no. Me and Nigel, neither one of... I mean, Nigel's better than I am. Nigel did put together an exercise bike for me. I mean, I helped a bit, but it was mainly him. Just annoying that the exercise bike in question was a horrible piece of machinery. And we had to take it back. So we had to put it all together. I then tried it. It was so uncomfortable. Like, really uncomfortable. It was painful to use. So then we had to box it all up. Well, we did our best. Put it back in the box. We had to put it together. Try it. Dismember it. And then send it off. And I haven't even got my money back yet. I sent it off to them a month ago and they still haven't given me my money back. I actually forgot I was meant to actually chase them this week. I've actually only just remembered. Someone remind me to chase them next week. Because I haven't got my refund yet. And I sent it back to them a month ago. Yeah, I ain't given my refund yet. I'm going to have to chase them up. Oh, it's okay, Nigel. I know, mate. I know you've got to go around 12. I know. I'll kill some aliens in your name, don't worry. No, stop putting yourself down, Tequila. The thing is, Ryan, I don't put myself down that much. I'm quite honest about myself. I know what I can and can't do. I know my limitations. And for the most part, I accept my limitations. It is difficult to see your body break in front of you. I'd be lying about that. But when it comes to stuff like skills and stuff like that, it's like no. It's like I know I'm not good with DIY. I know I'm not. I never will be. I'm not good with using my hands. I'm not good with stuff like art. I've got bad handwriting, stuff like that. It's not my skill set. It's not what I'm good at. My mind's good. My mind generally is my best asset, but I know it's my best asset. My body is my weakest asset in every way. I'm more of a scholar than I am an athlete, for example, right? So I live in the mental realm more than I do the physical realm, because physically I'm not very good at anything. I'm very limited with my physical abilities. My mind is my strongest asset. But I'm aware of that. So when I put myself down, it's like I'm putting myself down. I'm talking about what I'm not good at. But that doesn't mean I think I'm not good at anything. It's just an awareness. I've got a certain awareness. Big up to Princess Cheryl in the chat. How you doing, Cheryl? I hope you're well. Don't know if Alan's told you, but I am finally getting an operation on my arm. after waiting God knows how long now. And Alan was going to have to come and look after me, but I think that he won't have to take the day off work because I've made other arrangements. So he's off the hook, bless him. So he won't have to give up a day. He might not even I might have just thrown Alan in the under the bus without realising. I don't know if he's even told Cheryl. I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. It's all sorted. I'm being taken in by a very kind person for 24 hours, so I can have the operation. Assuming it goes ahead, and I've always got to be a little bit skeptical because this is the NHS. They say one thing, they do another. But as of right now, that's the information I've got. I am finally going to get this operation on my arm after, I don't know, 18 months. I think maybe when I first asked about it, maybe nearly 2 years. Tequila, did Dermo tell you what happened to me last week? Not really. I haven't really spoken to Dermo, Ryan. Dermo's busy doing his Tottenham show. He knows that I'm out of commission for a while due to illness, so I'm kind of left him to it. So he's kind of, he's doing his own. He's got Billy on the show and other people to replace me anyway. So even though Billy didn't turn up tonight, apparently. Okay. Right, so as I said, we do have some missions to do. It looks like that all our soldiers are out all doing missions, so there's nobody at base. So I hope we don't get attacked. Hey Tech, he did tell me about it, and just hope you are well as can be expected. I'll be better after the surgery. I mean, the surgery, I'm not looking forward to the operation. I have had the operation before on my other shoulder a couple of years ago. And even though the operation itself, I mean, I was asleep for most of it, but I do remember I was in immense pain at the start. So I'm assuming that will be the same. So that part of it I am nervous and apprehensive about. But if I get the same result as I did on my right arm on my left, then I will finally, for the first time in 6 years, have the same thing most of you have got, which is the ability to use both my arms at the same time, because I have not had that ability to use both my arms properly in 6 years. Ever since COVID, because I injured myself during COVID. And one of the reasons why I ended up having these problems probably is because, as I'm sure you guys remember, you couldn't get no appointments over COVID for anything. Of course you couldn't. So it was left undiagnosed, and my arms didn't heal properly. And I've had these issues ever since. So, overall, it's a positive thing, because I've been on the waiting list for 1.5 years or whatever. So hopefully the quality of life will be better afterwards. Touch wood. At least I'll be able to do such things as reaching and grabbing something off the top shelf, which is very difficult for me right now. It sounds like I'm like an old man. I'm not. I'm still in my 40s. I'm not. My body tells a different story. My body doesn't act like it's in its 40s. But there we are. Right. Ryan says, I was hearing voices and I needed an assessment, but I'm fine now, but still hear voices, but only good ones at the moment. Now, when you say voices, there's an independent voice where it's another entity and your mind thinks it's another entity, or there's intuition. If you're talking about intuition, Ryan, then I speak to myself all the time and often, and I can freely admit, and I don't care who listens really, I can freely admit that I spend most of my time by myself. I'm an introvert person just by nature, so I've always been a bit of a loner even when I was a kid, but nowadays I spend most of my time by myself. A significant amount of my time is spent by myself. So I talk to myself all the time. But not as a. It's not an independent character though. I'm speaking to myself, but I argue with myself all the time. I second guess myself. I judge myself. I tell myself off. I even, big myself up. That doesn't happen often, that part. But I big myself up. So if you mean about a voice like intuition, then I would say that's normal. But if you're talking about an independent voice who's kind of a different character, then yeah, I can see why you would probably need some help with that. I'm on diazepam. But I actually do know what that is, unfortunately. I was bad ones and I was in desperate trouble. They wanted me to hurt myself. Yeah, but still, Ryan, you say bad. I mean, I tell myself to hurt myself as well sometimes. There's self-neglect as well. That's a version of you hurting yourself. I'm not. I guess what I'm asking is it an independent character? Like does anyone remember The Summer of Sam, when the serial killer, they did a film on it. I remember they did a film on it. The film had Adrian Brody in it and John Leguizamo or something, however you pronounce it. It's called The Summer of Sam, I think. And the serial killer took orders from a dog. So I don't know if it's like that, right? If it's like that, then yeah, you definitely. It sounds like you did need help and you got it, bud. If it was yourself talking to yourself, I don't think that's the same thing. I mean, I'm not going to give you a medic. I'm not a trained, mental clinician, but I do know mental health because I've been a sufferer of it since I was 11. So I talk to myself as well. I tell myself off. I communicate with myself. I challenge myself. I berate myself. I am my own best friend. But does that make me crazy? I know. But it's not an independent voice. It's me speaking to myself. It's my intuition speaking to myself. It's not a separate character I've created. Do you know what I mean? It was not myself talking to myself. Okay, well then you probably did do the right thing, bud. If it wasn't you talking to yourself. Again, disclaimer. I am not a trained professional psychologist. Anything but. I'm just giving an opinion based upon any treatment I've had and years of living inside my own head. So, yeah, if the experts, and I'll use that term loosely, have given you that stuff, Ryan, then take it. All I'll say, and I don't want to get people in trouble, is that be careful what I say. They rely on medication too much. Is the best way I'm going to phrase it to you. That's not me saying that medication can't help and that medication shouldn't be taken. I'm just saying that, in my opinion, they rely on it too much. That's all I'll say. That's an opinion. Just an opinion. So don't hold me to it. Don't hold me and say it's like, there's some medical clinicians who would virulently disagree with me and say that medication is the key to anything, and I think they're blatantly wrong. Of course I do, but that's an opinion. Just an opinion. Right, we're here to kill aliens. That is my therapy currently. Killing aliens is my therapy. Hell, nothing else seems to work. Right, so in our haven here, we've got 12 people on Intel. Strength 1, Vigilance 9. So there's not many troops in this area, but we are making a hell of a lot of noise. But for some reason, they haven't sent many troops here. Weird. This is our other haven. There's more troops in... This is weird. There's more troops in this haven, in this area, even though I'm barely doing anything in this area. Because there's only 6 vigilance. So no, there's 2 vigilance, so I've barely done anything in this area, but most of their troops are here. So I'm assuming that sometime soon, they're going to want to send... They're going to probably want to send troops from this area to here. I'm going to imagine that's going to happen, right? Because the way this game works, from what I understand it, of course, is that the game reacts to how much of a ruckus I'm causing, right? How much of a ruckus I'm causing. So I'm causing a big ruckus in this area. But they haven't got many troops here. They've got more troops in this area where I'm not causing that much of a ruckus. So they should be sending troops in. I'm assuming they will at some point to try and catch me. Okay, so we've got a mission there I can't do. This mission's about to pop any minute. So this probably will be our next mission. This one here. This mission's got loads of savages on it. Oh, alright. Lots of creatures. Okay. Unfortunately, none of these guys have got any laser rifles, so this could be a difficult mission because they haven't got any of my advanced gear. Yeah, we'll have to be careful on that one. That one probably is coming up next because this mission should be ready to go in about a day. This mission's got another 5... Oh no, this mission's got another 7 days or so to go. Yeah, so this mission's going to take a long time, probably get there. The assassin mission, the assassin group mission is 3 days. Right, so this will be our next mission coming up then. In 1 day, 8 hours, so about a day and a half. Day and a third. Well, we'll have to wait till the mission pops. A supply raid mission has just popped up. Right, so I just mentioned this, didn't I? I mentioned this, that they were going to move troops. Right, so they are moving troops from here, I think, somewhere. Maybe up here, as I just said a second ago. Now, if I intercept them, I can stop them from doing this, and I probably do want to do that. The problem is, I haven't got any soldiers free. What I can do is I can boost the intel and then I can rush this mission and then move these guys to the next mission. But should we do that? Yep. So we're going to do this mission right now, and the reason I've done this is so that I can go and react to the other mission right away. So let's hope I can do this mission and then this mission without any injuries. That would be the idea. That's my plan anyway.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
You're right, they've only given me 10 turns to do this. Who have we got here? Tony Stark is in the group. The $1 Million Man, Alan's friend, is in the group. Master Chief is in the group. Mr. Anderson, Neo, is in the group. We've got Neo and Morpheus in the same group. We've got most of the Matrix here. We've got no Shinobi though. Right. Where does it want us to go? Over here? Okay.
Closing on target position now. Hostiles making the rounds.
Right, we've got a group to the... We've got one of these annoying drones to the right of us. But I'm stuck in the middle with you. Yeah, so this drone might come and see us. I think I'm going to have to take that risk, I'm afraid. Yeah, we've got a robot in here. Is he by himself? Yeah, this robot's nasty. He's got loads of armor and loads of health. This robot's nasty.
Solid copy.
This could be a difficult mission. These mechs are a problem, and we do not have powerful weaponry. He's not alone. Okay.
Already there. Rolling. Rolling out. Roger. I've got my eyes on. I have eyes on the enemy.
Okay, we've got 2 drones over here. That's annoying. We'll try to avoid them if we can. Okay, I think I'm going to probably rocket. Though I am slightly concerned. Let me use scanning protocol. See if there's anyone else around the corner that I don't know. Okay.
Heading out. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Okay, so this mission just became much more difficult.
Okay.
Yeah, this is going to be difficult. But I do not want these guys to fight with me just yet. So we have to go through all of them anyway, but...
Target lock.
Here we go.
They spotted us. That's affirmative. Not much of a hit.
Yeah, this game is acting really strange right now.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Seems doable.
I can't believe you missed the 96% chance! Do you know what you've just done? By missing that shot. Do you know what you've just done? You've just murdered us by missing that shot. I can't believe you've missed that shot. Already, this game does this to me. I can't believe this game. I can't believe what I just seen. And now we're in so much trouble now. I can't believe it. I can't believe you've missed that shot. I can't believe you've missed that shot, dude. You've absolutely murdered us all. Do you know what this mech's gonna do to us now? Do you know what this guy is gonna absolutely murder all of us? And that's your fault and your fault alone. This guy here, who did that? Who missed that shot? What happened to us now is all on him and him alone. For missing that 96% bloody shot. 96%. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. Like, there's nothing I can do when the game does this to me, is there? Like, there's nothing I can do when the game does this. Absolutely nothing.
Time to break this one.
It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. If this doesn't work, this is a 53% chance. If this doesn't work... Oh my god, it worked. Oh.
Hack the planet.
Unbelievable. You are an embarrassment. This team is you're an embarrassment to me. What that turn we just did was one of the worst turns I've ever seen in this game, ever. What I've just seen from you guys was some of the biggest bullshit I've ever seen in my life. You missed shot after shot on this guy right in front of you. You should be ashamed of yourselves, every one of you. Other than the specialist who just hit with a 53%. She's fine. The rest of you, go screw yourselves.
Hostile target down.
Unbelievable. For fuck's sake. Just an embarrassment. At least the sniper's doing his job. At least the sniper's doing his job. At least one guy knows how to shoot. The rest of you guys, get out of here. Get lost. You suck. Every one of you sucks.
Deflection. Something we can use here. Tired of waiting around. Stay put. Moving to Overwatch. Weak hit. Adjusting aim.
Oh my god, you guys! Oh my god, you guys suck!
I can handle that. What am I doing with this? Went off the armor.
Oh my god. I can't, you guys, you embarrassment.
It hit the plate. Affirmative. Moving out.
Oh my god. Look how much trouble that was to kill one guy. You guys are... You're all fired. Every one of you's fired. You embarrassment.
Moving out. Got it.
Yeah, Alan got all his save data wiped. He ruined our GM mode as well. And all the CAWs he was doing for this wrestling thing that we were trying to put on the channel at some point. So there we are.
I'm on the move. On your order. Here I come.
Let's see if we can kill him. One damage. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Do you know how much I despise this group? I despise this group
On your order.
for how crap they have been in this mission. You can't be serious. Oh my god. Yeah. It takes me a turn to kill one enemy. These guys are so bad. Lost for words on this mission so far. The shitness of my group is just crazy. I can't even kill him. I can't kill this one little drone because I just can't do enough damage. My guys just won't hit him. They just won't do it. They won't do it.
Moving on target location. To the dock also want to see this. I'll give it a shot.
See what this hack is, shall we? I'm not doing that yet. You should be pissed at 2K for this, Alan. The thing that makes it worse is it's 2 years in a row they've done it to you. So whatever the issue is, they didn't bother fixing it in between games. What more do you need to know about that company, Alan? I tell you to stop supporting that company, but I know you like your wrestling games and there's no options. I get it, but still. Tech, your team sucks. You're damn right. They are bloody awful. They're bloody awful. You need Johnny Rico's ass to save the day. I need something. If Rico's ask is the talisman I need, then so be it. Because right now these guys are fucking terrible. And they are. I actually can't kill him. I've tried to kill him with all my guys, and they've all failed to kill him. He's still alive. All he is a drone. He's a little flying drone. I can't kill him. My guys don't do it. Yeah, I can't kill him. I can't kill him. Hey, he survived. I couldn't kill him. I couldn't kill him. It's your own faults. Anything that happens is your own faults. What you're doing is letting everybody down. That's what you're doing. Because you guys are bloody awful. Can you kill him? How many shots did it take you to kill that? What was that? 5, 6 shots to kill one drone, guys? Congratulations.
I'm going.
And we're not done. There's going to be at least one more group. Ready to rock, you guys are. I can't believe these guys are like talking big. Like, yeah, ready to rock. We're so cool, guys. We're so cool. You guys suck. You guys are terrible.
Heading there now.
There's at least one more group.
Target position now.
There's probably a group round about here. They like sitting behind the vehicle. I've noticed. They love sitting behind the vehicle. So they try and trick you, right? Because you see this area here is completely black, right? So I can't see it. So this is what they love to do. They like to try and trick you. They hide their little soldiers behind here. They always do it. This mod is no different. They hide their little soldiers behind here. So there's definitely a group behind here. And they think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run my guy up and be surprised by them. But I'm not surprised because I know their dirty little tricks.
On the move.
I am going to have to go there next turn now because I've only got 4 turns left.
I'm on it. Scanning.
They're probably not going to move. They're just going to sit there. Yeah, see, they're just going to sit there. They're just going to sit there, trying to trick me. They're going to sit there trying to trick me. That's what they're going to do.
Moving on target location.
There you go. He appeared. You see, he momentarily appeared. Right, they're right here. They're right here. Yeah, see, he appeared right here. Okay, so what do we do? Well, now that I know where they are, I've got to try and kind of like surprise them, haven't I?
Whatever you say.
Yeah, I could. I do have a flamethrower option. Yeah, so 100% no. I do. I've got to attack next turn. Oh, you didn't miss. You didn't miss much, Kuva. Just these guys being the worst pile of shit team I've ever seen in my life. These guys are terrible. These guys are absolute dog shit.
Heading to that location.
But I do at least know where they are.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, see, they're not going to move. These little cheap bastards. They're not going to move. They're going to sit here waiting for me to run around, right? That's what they're going to do.
Let's move already. Heading out.
I might have an idea, though. Here you go. I'm going to see if I can lob a grenade over the vehicle.
Locked and loaded. Got it covered. Overwatch.
Okay, you're going to throw the grenade. I'm going to keep you there. You can go on Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
You can stay there as well because you might have a chance to do some flamethrower next turn.
Heads down.
There you go, grenade over the top.
Advent forces on the ground.
Oh! Thank you.
You know that was good.
That's how you do it. That's more like it, guys. It's more like it. You dumb bastards. Sorry. You are. You know you are. You guys suck. Wow.
Solid copy.
That was the last of them, correct? Yep. Okay.
Reloaded. Let's rock.
Let's call down the Sky Ranger because
Need an evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We're near the objective.
there you go.
Bypassing security.
Now, let's try and get the intel. Oh, congratulations! You succeeded in doing something. Actually, the specialist has actually been okay. The specialist has been alright this mission. I'm actually not that angry. I'm angry at the other guys. I'm not angry at the specialist. They've actually achieved. They've been good. Neo's been good.
Menace 1-5. Status confirmed. The charges are in.
Neo's been good. Neo saved you all. The only one who's competent.
I'll take a look.
This one I'm probably not going to get, but we'll try anyway. Yeah, alright.
Not getting anywhere.
Okay, we can all just stay here. We're just going to stay here on Overwatch.
Let's rock. Good to go.
Yeah.
Come get scanning. Got it covered. I'm on it. Come get some. Ready to engage. On Overwatch. I'm on it. Overwatch. On Overwatch. Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
It's time to go. You guys came too late. Your reinforcements came too late. Marines, we are leaving. I want you to fire suppression fire of the incinerators and fall back.
Let's do this.
No, Gorman's not on this mission, so... Even Gorman's not here to fuck up this mission. I'm the one who fucked up this mission. Well, no, I'm not. It's not me. It's them. They can't shoot. It's not me. I was giving them good chances to hit. It's not me. It's them.
Rolling. Let's go.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM
Yeah, but Gan needs a break. Even Gan needs breaks too, Kuva. I mean, it wasn't a disaster. Nobody got that. Nobody got hurt. I did the mission, but the start of that ambush, the first ambush, was absolutely bloody dreadful. Those 2 or 3 turns where I struggled to kill that one drone was just comical. They dealt with the last couple of enemies. They hit their shots and they were fine. But the start of that mission was a disaster. I'm surprised nobody got hit. That could have gone so much worse. You guys owe Neo your lives, because if he wouldn't have hit that hack to shut down that robot, you would have got a whole bunch of rockets to the face and maybe killed you all. You're alive because of Neo. Neo is the one. Remember that. He is the one. Ryan, YouTube hates your messages, mate. I have to keep reviewing your messages to let them through. I don't know why. What are you saying in them that makes YouTube upset?
immigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Well, you haven't said anything wrong. I don't know why YouTube's doing it then. Is it because you used the word sleep with? Did YouTube just block your message because you used the word sleep with? YouTube, I tell you. That's not fair. Everybody got a promotion other than Neo. Neo's the only one who was any good in the whole fight. And he's the only one who doesn't get a promotion. $25 intel, that's not bad. Nobody new to recruit. Let's give these guys some promotion, shall we? Let's have a look. Who needs a promotion? Master Chief, who the game has decided to call Big Nasty. Okay. He's a Grenadier. Can't remember how we built this one. Oh, we made him the, he focuses on his guns more than his grenades, this one. I don't know, Ryan, but they keep flagging them. I don't know, mate. They obviously don't like certain words being put together. Because you haven't said a swear word, so it's nothing to do with an actual word. The only thing I can guess by looking at the last message you wrote is that they didn't like... I bet you they didn't like the fact you put sleep with. Even though you meant it completely differently. They're so paranoid that they probably thought, like, oh, when somebody uses the word sleep with, they're talking about sex. That's the only thing I got for you, Ryan. That's the only thing, looking at your message, that I can even think of why YouTube would block that. Welcome to the world. Welcome to the world of censorship. Welcome to the world of YouTube. It does very strange things. It's like it's the same on Dermo's channel. Sometimes some messages I have to let through, and it's like I do not know what YouTube sees that he wants to block. It's not to do with a certain word anymore. It's to do with certain words together. It seems to just flag them, and I think the word "sleep with" is what's caused you the problem, even though you didn't mean it in that way in the slightest. But there we are. Once per turn, enter Overwatch after throwing a grenade. Okay, let's continue down this gunner tree with him. Who else? Iron Man, Tony Stark is tired. Is he tired, is he? Bless him. Oh no, we've got to do the gunner first. Lawrence Fishburne, so Morpheus, is tired. Is he tired of saying, he is the one, all the time? I can't remember what I was going to turn him into. I don't remember. Let's have a look. So that was the damager character. I've only got 3 gunners. Oh, probably need more of them, don't I? Area suppression, center mass. Oh, so he went up the top route. Okay. Yeah, we badly need to recruit some more gunners. I've only got 3. I've got several of the other classes, just not many of these. Okay, let's I suppose we'll take him down the middle road. This doesn't look very useful for me for a gunner, but what do I know? I haven't got Rufus here to tell me what ones are any good. Kiva, tell me what to do. YouTube trying to censor you worse than your State of Decay playthrough. You must have made an enemy of them, Ryan. You must have made an enemy of Google, which is scary because Google owns so bloody much. You don't want to make an enemy of them. Tony Stark, Iron Man. Iron Man. What did we make Iron Man? Walkfire. Oh. Oh, so Iron Man is the kind of Overwatch Ranger. Okay. Oh, he should have cool under pressure then, shouldn't he? Yeah, alright, okay, fine. Okay, this guy is he's a traditional sniper, so we'll just give him No, I wouldn't worry about YouTube either, Ryan. They can barely monitor their own stuff, so you know they'll struggle to find you. Okay, so we've got Ted DiBiase as a got like five technical characters. Okay. Oh yeah, he's got good aim. Yeah, that's why we did it, because he's got good aim. Right, I remember now. Yeah, so because DiBiase's got really good aim, I'm gonna focus using guns with him. Yeah. So make him a bit more tanky as well. It's probably the rant I had on Dermo's channel when I called Enoch out. Do you remember, Tequila, where I had to censor most of my words? You always call Enoch out, mate. I don't know why it would be against you any one time. You've always been anti-Enoch. Kiva says, sorry tech, been dealing with a security issue on my son's Steam account, really? What, on Steam? They run a pretty tight ship. Wow, okay. Has he lost his games? Like, has somebody like bought games on his account and stuff? Choose what you think is right, mate. You have plenty of base game experience to make a good choice, buddy. I know what's right in normal XCOM, yeah. I know what to choose in normal XCOM. No, I already said that I'm going to end up choosing everything at some point. All the character builds, so that's the only way I'll figure out what's good and what isn't. What I like and what I don't. Okay. GAN's tied for 6 days. We need to wait for her to come back so that we can do the network mission once I've got the research. So, I did want to do another mission though right away, didn't I? Yeah, so I wanted to go and do this mission, didn't I, right away?
Setting course for the Brazilian.
This mission should reduce their strength. Because they're trying to send troops into that other area I told you about. So I can try to stop them by killing them. Although this looks like it's going to be quite a difficult mission. Is there 13 to 15 enemies? God. So this would be 6 on 15. My boy lost his ability to log onto his email to use his two-step authentication, so he couldn't log in. I thought you said Spurs then. Steam rightly made you jump through hoops to get it back. Annoying, but yeah, I mean, yeah. I can't stand the two-step stuff. It's really annoying, but you know, it does make your stuff safer, but it is. I hate it as well, but I understand why it's there. But it is really annoying. Right, so if I boost this using more intel, the lowest I can ever get this is very light. So no matter what happens, I have to face at least 10 to 12 enemies. So what I'm going to see if I can do is I'm going to see if I can take another 1 or 2 guys. Because right now this is with 6 people. So can I add another guy and then get there in time? Oh! I don't have another guy. Oh dear. Well... Yeah, I'm trying to work out if I can actually do this mission or not. Full stop. Okay, this is the best I can do. Ryan says, what did you think of Roman and Jacob on Raw on Monday, Tequila? Well, I like you, Ryan, so I don't want to be too harsh, because I know you like Roman, so you make it very difficult for me because I don't like Ryan. Sorry, mate. I like you, Ryan. I don't like Roman. You know I don't. I particularly don't like him as a babyface. I can't stand Roman Reigns as a babyface. I hated him when he was a babyface before. Then I was able to tolerate him when he was a heel, because I thought that met how he comes across to me. But now he's back as a babyface, acting like a bad guy. His character's a heel character. His character's immensely dislikable and arrogant. I can't relate to Roman Reigns as a man, in the slightest, so I can't stand him. I want to see him beaten up. So that's why he makes a good heel, because I want to see him get the crap kicked out of him. So when he's playing a babyface, it goes against everything that I want him to be. I don't think he's the worst wrestler I've ever seen. His in-ring wrestling is okay. I don't think it's amazing. I think it's okay. His promo ability is average at best. I think guys like CM Punk and even guys like John Cena have embarrassed him on the microphone. It's not difficult for CM Punk to embarrass people on the mic because he's one of the best there is. John Cena, who isn't one of my favourites either, but even he embarrassed Roman Reigns on the microphone as well. So I can't stand Roman Reigns, so I struggle to watch anything he's in. So I've skipped through the Roman Reigns Jacob feud. I know generally what's going on with it. I do know that Jacob's going to eat a spear tomorrow night. Jacob's going to eat a spear and get pinned. I know that, and I will boo. Not because I think Jacob's that amazing either. I think Jacob's okay. I think Jacob should be a heel. I think he's a heel now, but he's not exactly a heel. The story is a bit like I'm bored to death of the Bloodline. The Bloodline story ran its course, and the ending of the Bloodline story when Cody beat him was done really well. But that should have been it. That should have been the end. So the fact that 2 years later, and it's only been 2 years, 2 years later, we've restarted the whole Bloodline story. And we've restarted it with the people in exactly the same positions they were in before. If they restarted the storyline and they had, I don't know, Jimmy as champion, just for example, then it'd be something different. But they've restarted the storyline with the same characters in the same roles. The only difference is this time they're baby faces, even though they don't act like baby faces. They're baby faces just because the crowd cheers them. So I've already seen this story with the same characters doing the same things in the same roles. I've already seen this story. And who's the first person Roman Reigns agrees to work with? Oh, another one of his family members. Shocking that it's going to be another one of his family members. And what storyline are we doing? The same old storyline with the same old Samoans. You will acknowledge me. You're my tribal chief. Seen it, done it all before, Ryan. So, with respect, I know you like him. I can't stand it. I strongly dislike it. I can't stand Roman Reigns as champion. I can't wait till he drops the belt. I can't wait till he drops the belt. I don't know who he's going to drop the belt to. Maybe Gunter. I don't know. Gunter, Obafemi, probably the likely candidates. Maybe Bron Breakker might have a chance. But whenever he loses that belt, I will be cheering very loudly. Yes, I do hate, as you just heard my little rant there, Tech does hate Reigns. What else have I missed there? Sorry, a lot of people in the chat. Oh, I just thought they hated YouTube. No, YouTube don't. It's AI. It's not. There's nobody behind. There's nobody actually running it. It's just a silly algorithm. The robots might hate you. Skynet might hate you. You better hope Skynet never actually gets self-aware or it's going to come after you, Ryan. Big up to Rufus. I missed an hour and a third. Yeah, you've only really missed one mission. Sorry, no, you. One mission, two missions. One mission mainly. Is he better than Cena in the ring? Yes, he is. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Roman Reigns is better than John Cena. I don't think Roman Reigns. Let me tell you the difference between Roman Reigns and John Cena. John Cena is not a very good athlete. John Cena's what's known as a weight room athlete, right? So he's a guy who physically looks amazing, right? He's got the big muscles and blah blah blah, which is fine. And he has to put a lot of time in to maintain that physique, and I can respect that. But he's not a very good athlete. If you look at his physically, right, when he does athletic feats, other than his strength, right, obviously he's very strong. I get that because of the muscles. So he's strong, but he's not a good athlete. He's not a naturally gifted athlete. CM Punk's not a naturally gifted athlete either. For the record, CM Punk's not a particularly good athlete either. Using somebody I do like as an example. Roman Reigns is a very good athlete. You can tell. You can tell by how high he can jump. You can tell by his flexibility. You can tell by his speed in the ring. You can tell Roman Reigns is a very, very good athlete. Not surprising considering that he used to be a football player, right? Not surprising. He's a very good athlete. Like Bron Breakker, right? You can tell that Bron Breakker is an amazing athlete. I don't know how good a wrestler he is. I need to see a lot more of Bron Breakker. But you can tell that he's a very good athlete. You can see that he's a very good athlete in sports. By the speed that he runs, his athletic ability, you can see in his movements that he's a good athlete. So Roman Reigns is a good athlete. I don't think he's a very good wrestler, but I think he's a good athlete. And if you're a good athlete, you can get by being a good athlete because you can do certain things, even if you're not particularly a particularly gifted wrestler. The thing about John Cena, in my opinion, is he's a bad athlete and a bad wrestler. Roman Reigns is a bad wrestler who's a good athlete. CM Punk is a good wrestler who's a bad athlete. And then you've got somebody like a Bret Hart or a Shawn Michaels, the creme de la creme, who are great athletes and great wrestlers. That's the difference, in my opinion. Ultimate Warrior. Ultimate Warrior and John Cena are so similar, you have no idea. They are exactly the same thing, Ultimate Warrior and John Cena. Ultimate Warrior was a terrible athlete and a terrible wrestler. But he had big muscles and he was strong. Hulk Hogan, also a bit similar. Hulk Hogan, not a particularly good athlete. Not a particularly good wrestler. But was big, strong, had big muscles. So these guys can be successful in pro wrestling when they've got that skill set. They can be successful. Ultimate Warrior was successful. John Cena was successful. Hulk Hogan. So people like the superhero type of looking guys. Even though none of those three can wrestle. Hulk Hogan's the best of the three. Hulk Hogan's a better wrestler than the Warrior and John Cena was. Not by much, but he was, in my opinion. But none of them are good athletes. Roman Reigns is an amazing... You can tell that Roman Reigns is an amazing athlete. You can tell that he is. Yeah, Reigns hasn't got anywhere near Scott Hall's charisma. Kuva. But yeah, a bit of a tirade there. I know you didn't come to me talk about wrestling, but since I do run a wrestling channel alongside Alan and Com and Rebel. But I'll shut up now. You guys didn't come to hear me talk about wrestling, probably. Oh, I'm not talking about their personalities, Ryan. Hulk Hogan was. You should have listened to the podcast that we did the other week, where me and Alan talked about Hulk Hogan and Ric Flair in particular. What kind of horrible human beings they were. I'm not judging them as men. I'm just judging them as, I'm judging them as entertainers, because that's what they are. Right. I'm going to say 8 men on this one because I can just about push this through. So it will be 8 versus 12, which is much more reasonable. I feel the need to maybe build a couple more. Although I really haven't got much, have I? I'm during the troop evaluation. Well, Roman Reigns and John Cena are in this game. The Rock's in this game as well. Should I have put Hulk Hogan? Should I put Hulk Hogan in the game, guys? I'm not going to do it now, but I can do it in between streams. I can make Hulk Hogan just for a laugh. Should I put Hulk Hogan? Oh, I'm not an entertainer, Ryan. Bless you for putting it. I'm not an entertainer. I'm not that good a guy either, but I'm certainly not an entertainer. Yeah, my lack of supplies and my lack of alien alloys is going to be an issue. But there we are. I was only able to build 2 sets of armor. Who to put the armor on, I don't know. I suppose the armor should go on a specialist, right? That's the healer. Go on then. Well, no. The armor should go... Who's going to be on the front line? The 2 people who are going to be on the front line need the armor. So who's going to be on the front line? Have I not got any shinobis on this mission? Shit, I have. I've got no shinobis on this mission. I've got no shinobis, no assaults. So those are the 2 front line. Wow, okay. But these are the only troops I've got. I can't even afford to be like finicky. I need to take like these are the only guys I've got. Let's give it to the technicals then. They tend to get close, don't they? I've got one laser rifle. Yeah, all right. Give it to the gunner. Okay. Put the huckster in. He's got lust in his eyes for Elizabeth. He has got a black heart. Give it to the armor to the guys supporting in the back while he's on his phone. Yeah. Oh, I've only got 2 armors. I haven't got any money, and I also haven't got any. I haven't got any alien alloys either. Which is kind of worrying. What I've also noticed now, I also can't get it to... I need to get it to 125 or it's going to go back up. So I actually can't take all the gear I want to take. Wow. You guys are so bad. Do I have any suppressors to put on this gear, please? I'm going to have to change it to SMGs, aren't I? Alright, let's change somebody to some SMGs. I suppose the Grenadiers can take SMGs. Because this will lower the infiltration time, won't it? Does that lower it? Does that even do anything? Abilities 6 hours. Does this actually change anything? It didn't change anything. I thought the SMGs reduced infiltration time, no? Or did somebody lie to me again? One of you guys been lying to me? No, it doesn't affect anything. Okay, screw that then. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter then if I put SMGs on them or not. I know it increases my mobility, but I thought it also affected the infiltration time. Do I have any suppressors to put on any of these crap guns? Let's have a look. I have no... I've got one advanced suppressor. I've got one. Wow. Right, so I can't even equip the guys with all the stuff I want to equip them with. Oh, come on, game. I hate you so much. Yeah, so I can't do it. I need to get this to 125 or it goes up a level. Oh, I hate you so much, game. Okay, so what do I do then? What do I take off? I'm gonna have to limit people to just 2 items each, I think. Great, so the Grenadier can't even take grenades because I have not got enough. Oh, this is so bad. I haven't got any more suppressors either. Because I'm gonna have to fight 12 guys. If I was only if I could get it to extremely light, I'd only take 6. But because I have to fight, because it's a higher level mission basically, I've got to fight more guys. I think I'm gonna have to remove. I mean. I can probably be okay with this. I mean, you do need another grenade. Yeah, no, see that this puts me over the edge. Okay, this puts me over the edge. Okay, this puts me on... Okay, so this is the best I can do. This is the best I can do. So yeah, so there you go. The drawback is I can't take that many items in. I've just about got enough to give everyone the plating. But I have not got many grenades. I got a couple. But I will have 8 guys though. So I will have a lot of guys. Yeah, I know it is, but I can't. The base is light, which is 15 guys, so I'm trying to find a middle ground between. I don't mind taking this many. I'm okay. I accept this. We got a sharpshooter. Yes, we do. What do we have on the sharpshooter? Advanced stock on the sharpshooter. Laser rifle. Okay. It's okay. As long as I feel I've still got enough to do the mission. I've got some grenades. I've got a technician with a rocket. Everybody's got the plating on, so they've all got the extra health. I haven't got any shinobis free anyway, so I don't need the vests. I'm going to boost it, and it should get to 125, which means 12 enemies. Or up to 12 enemies. And I've got 8 guys, so that should be fine. Yeah. Why is it going to be a mess?
Sky Ranger in position to drop.
You should have seen the guys. If you wanted to see a mess, you should have seen the last mission with those guys. That was a mess. So what have we got here then? Alright, we've got our 3 squads on missions. As I wait for the research to finish on my advanced laser weapons. Not that I've got enough resources to do anything with it. Because I've got no alloys or money. Let's go to the black market because I've got no money or alloys.
Avenger plotting new course.
And I'm not going to do the network mission unless all my guys have got armor and laser weapons. Or I'm not going to do it until then. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. Oh, let's do it anyway while I'm here. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh. Why now? Why now? Why now? Why now? Why now? Why now? This game is such a troll game. This mod is such a troll mod. I'm just shaking my head here, guys. I'm shaking my head at this game, at this mod, and what it does. Okay, I've got to go and call someone back, haven't I? I've got to go and call them back. I haven't got enough troops left to do a rescue mission. I have to call somebody back. Screw you, game. Screw you for doing that at this point in the game. Unless there's a mission that's ready to go right now. Nope. $41. No, okay, but they're not ready to go, are they? They're not ready to go. They're not ready to go. Okay, so I could boost this and do this mission, and then there would be enough time to go and rescue them. $35 intel, so pretty much my intel will it will cost me 25 intel to boost, and I get 35 back. So literally, I've just got... Me doing this mission means I get no reward. Okay. Alright, okay. Might have to send in Super Cena. Don't even know if Super Cena could get me through this one. The whole game is a trolling exercise, to be honest. I agree. I assume they are rookies. What, on the covert? No, they're not. They're not particularly high level, but they're not rookies. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to boost this mission. Hope they don't all get injured, and then do it. And then go right from this mission to the rescue mission. Yeah, I get a point of interest as well, so that's something for me to have a look at. I might get some reward from the point of interest, I suppose. But you're right, it's XP, so I mean I might as well do it. I've already spent days infiltrating it, so I might as well just do it now. If I cancel the mission, then I don't get the reward for the mission anyway. So I lose out on the intel no matter what I do. So I might as well do the mission, get the XP, get a little bit of intel, not much, 10, and I'll get a point of interest reward, which might have something useful in it. So, and maybe some loot. So, yeah. We'll do it. There you go. It's not a particularly powerful squad. They're okay. They're okay. I mean, she's low level. Thing is, none of them have got predator armor. None of them have got laser weapons. Okay. God damn this covert that ambush mission. I'm getting to the point where I'm not even sure it's worth doing the covert missions anymore, because they always seem to... The ambush happens too often. And the rewards, they've nerfed the rewards you get for doing covert. So the covert missions are so much less important. Another thing that the mod wants to nerf. This mod is... All this mod cares about is nerfing stuff. Like 95% of this mod is nerf. Feels that way. Right then.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
14 turns. How far away? Okay. Do we have a shinobi? We do not. So we've got no scout. You do have the OTC, so he will smash them and leave. Should I use Roman Reigns as the man on point? So if he dies, then, well, I'll be fine with that. Ryan might not be fine with that, but I will be. To be honest, he probably is. You know what? He is probably going to have to be the point man because he's the guy I've spec'd into the flamethrower. So, out of this group, he actually is the one who probably should be at the front. Considering I haven't got a shinobi or an assault. So, there you go, Roman. You're up, mate. Come on then.
Designated position.
Let me guess, I'm going to be seen by a sentry right away. Nope. Okay.
Heading out. Enemy squad located.
Okay, there's an engineer there. I think I want to get my guys onto this roof here. From this roof, I might want to get my sharpshooter onto this roof. I don't know about everyone else. They might be too far away. So the sharpshooter, what kind of sharpshooter is Buffy? She is a snapshot. So actually, she actually can't be the kind of sniper just to sit there. She's more of a the snapshot snipers, because of the penalties they get, they're mid-range kind of characters, aren't they? These aren't the snipers you sit on top of the building and just leave there. We'll still try and get her to high ground because, well, you know. But I don't know if I think this could be too far. But we can get them on high ground to try and deal with these idiots. So we will endeavour to get to high ground nonetheless.
Time to motor.
Whoa. Why is he getting the message that he's going to be hurt? Why is he getting the message he's going to be heard? Why are you going to be heard?
Affirmative.
Okay. I feel like I'm underpowered. I feel like at this point in the game, shouldn't I be having laser weapons on everybody? And I've still got assault rifles and basic armor. I mean, it feels like I'm so far behind.
Good to go.
But the truth is, I just haven't had any supply. I haven't had any resources to build anything with. I haven't had any supplies. I haven't got any alien alloys. So I don't know. And it's like, you can't get supplies till you liberate a place. Well, I can't liberate a place. Still need to do the network tower mission, and then after that, there's this like 30-man, 40-man base, isn't there? That's gonna. I don't know how I'm meant to do that. Okay.
No need to ask twice.
Right, so let's get you down here without breaking a window. Right, so you can do it now.
Getting
Fine.
it done.
It wouldn't have mattered if I had advanced lasers, mate. I haven't got the resources to build them. So what difference would that have made? I can have advanced lasers all I want, but I haven't got any resources to build them with. What would me having advanced lasers make any difference right now? Because I wouldn't have any resources to build any of them. Because I've got no supplies or alien alloys. Yeah, I don't want to run. Right, we know there's enemies here, so I do not want to run over there. But somebody's got to make it. Somebody's going to have to run there. Somebody's going to have to go first. Come on in, Roman.
On the move.
Let's see.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
We'll move him up to here. So we've got a drone, a trooper, and a stun lancer. Oh, so we've got 6 of them. Sorry, we've got 5 of them here. We've got 1 pod of 3, 1 pod of 2. I don't really want to fight them all at once, but I might not have a choice. I do notice that a nice rocket would be very good on this vehicle, wouldn't it? I did notice that. Okay, let's get the Ranger.
Got it covered.
Because the Ranger is like... The Ranger can fire twice. So we'll get the Sharpshooter up here as well.
On the move.
I mean, maybe I should plonk them all up here. If I engage them from up here, will they have the range to make the shots? I know the Sharpshooter will. Yeah, maybe this is the best thing to do. Maybe we Overwatch from the roof. I think going up here is the best thing to do.
Will do.
We'll keep Roman down there so we can use his flamethrower if he has to. But these guys, I think, are all going to go up here. I've got some Illyrium cores. I don't know how many. I think I wanted to keep at least 10, so I've probably got at least 10. Can't really get you. You should be safe there, right? You should be safe there. They're not gonna see you. No, they can't. Even the game won't troll me that much, surely. Should I have said that? Come on in. See where they go. Oh, so the Sentry is actually its own pod then. So I've got 2 pods of 2 and 1 pod of 1. Okay. Right, so where do we want to put our guys then? I want to get the Ranger and...
Moving out.
Right, so the good news is the Ranger can get shots from here. So that means the Sharpshooter certainly can.
Moving to designated position.
She can actually get shots on 4 of them. Now, Pete's character, Vance, is a rocket specialist. So, he's going to have more accurate rockets. Okay, I can't get Roman any closer without him being seen. I could get Roman here. But that seems a bit of a risky place to put him. Oh, I'm wondering... oh, can I flamethrower them from here? What's the flamethrower range? Remind me the flamethrower range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how many tiles would you say that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. So if I'm here, can I get them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want to take this risk? Yes, I do. Yep.
I'm on the move.
Ooh, that felt so dodgy doing that. Well. Right. I think I know what I want to do then. If this goes well, we could end up killing all 5 of these guys. We probably won't. You probably won't kill all 5, but it's not impossible.
Rolling. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Alright, so the plan is... I'm going to flamethrower these 2 jabronis. It might not kill them. It might. It might set them on fire. It might panic them, because I think he's got... Has he got the ability to panic them? Right, so he could panic them as well. So, assuming we kill one of them with the flamethrower, then we've got, let's say, one of these guys, the 2 drones on the sides, and the engineer. And we've got 6 overwatches. So we could kill them all. Okay.
Got it covered.
I'm on over. Moving to
Eyes on the
Overwatch.
prize.
I could grenade them as well. Let's flamethrower them, because if a flamethrower does the same damage and it's a chance to panic them. And to be honest, I don't get to use the flamethrower often. Rains of Fire. There you go, Ryan. This is Roman Reigns using his flamethrower.
This might burn a little.
Okay, killed one.
We're in their sights.
Panicked the other. Right. Okay, a hit but not a kill.
Deflection.
Target neutralized.
She fucked it up. Yeah, okay, so unfortunately we had misses. So it was okay. 2 of them survived. I mean, he's gonna flashbang all my guys now, isn't he? That's surprising. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how to feel about that ambush. I do think that my guys, I do think that they could have done better. I think, for some reason, my snapshot sniper didn't take an overwatch with her rifle. Why did she go to a pistol overwatch and not overwatch with her sniper rifle? Don't understand that. So she fucked up and missed her shot. And then one of our characters missed their shot. So our characters missed two of their shots. So actually, it probably wasn't very good. The flamethrower worked great, but my Overwatch guys, they did not make their shots well enough, in my opinion. So I'm disappointed really in their shots. Which, considering that this is half the group from the last mission, I think. Oh no, sorry, it's not. No, it's not. But I've come to expect it from my soldiers that they can't shoot for shit. So.
Target asset sighted. Target eliminated.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay. See what the hack is.
System infiltration in progress.
That doesn't seem worth doing. The concealment wouldn't be bad for the specialist, but I don't really want to alert. No, I mean if this was higher, 35%. Why is your hacking so low? Oh, I guess you're only a squaddy, aren't you? Fine. She's a low-level specialist. That's why.
Bypassing security.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend one turn.
Back in.
I've got 11 turns left. I know they've called reinforcements in as well. I realise that.
Ready to engage.
Roman Reigns, unfortunately, has been stunned. And there's nothing I can do about it because I haven't got medical revival protocol. I think the best thing to do... I'm going to take a turn of... Let's see if any of our friends heard any of this noise. If nobody turns up, I'll send my guys down to pick up the loot and then we'll move forward. Because the guy on point, Roman Reigns, is stunned for a turn or two because of that silly robot, because my guys can't shoot and they let the robot stun him. So Overwatch for one turn.
Affirmative. Covering now.
See if the more of them show up. Okay. There's probably another 2 groups on the map, or at least one more group. I've killed 5 enemies, haven't I? I've killed 2 drones. Yeah, so I've killed 5 enemies. Right.
Moving to position. Target asset located.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to dash. Do I risk this or do I risk this or not? The only way I can get the loot is if I dash with somebody into half cover. Chances are there's going to be aliens in here, right? I'd rather dash there, but I can't get the loot. And all but see what I mean? This all happened because my guys could not get their shots off. Because then Reigns would have been fine to move up here to collect it and then move somewhere else afterwards. But because he's stunned, he can't do it. Because that silly little robot is just too good for my crap soldiers to hit. If I dash for loot, even though Rufus tells me not to, I could aid protocol afterwards. The thing is, I've got no way of even checking if it's safe because I've got no see, this would be fine if I had a shinobi. I could just stealth pick up the loot, but I haven't got one. I've got no way of knowing if that's safe. I'm going to assume it probably isn't. See, if there was some full cover, I'd feel better. I mean, I can. There's half cover. There's 2 half covers I can get to. So if I were to, I'm going to assume, right? I know this game well enough by now. There is probably 100% a group in here, isn't there? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. There's 100% a pod in here. There's going to be. It's not that big a map, is it? Look, it's not that big a map. I've already killed a group here. There's no groups. This is the edge of the map. There's no enemies for this side. There's probably no enemies here. Though I suppose there could be. So where else are they going to be? They're going to be in here guarding this. Of course they are. So there is definitely an enemy group in here. 100%. So whoever I risk is going to be getting fired upon next turn. Now, I've got aid protocol, so I can improve his survivability. I can aid protocol him. But if he gets flanked, it all depends where they are. See, it all depends where they are. If they're up here, I'm confident that he can probably survive with aid protocol, because this will give him 50 cover. He'll probably be able to. They'll struggle to hit him with 50 defense. If they're nearer here, and I put him here, they can run out here and flank him, and then he's probably dead. You see, if the loot was here, I would easily take this risk. Because this is full cover. This is full cover, and it's far enough away, whereas they couldn't flank him if it was here. But because it's only here or here, it all depends on how close they are. Because it looks like they're probably going to be in here, I bet. Alright, I'm not going to do it. I hate leaving loot behind. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh yeah.
I hate it. Again, this is all being caused because we did not kill the drone. Because the drone stunned the guy who would have been able to make it here and then run back into cover if we alerted somebody. So, blame it on my crap soldiers who can't shoot. That's normal.
Come get some.
I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
It's your guys' fault we can't get that loot. Oh. Really?
Hit the armor. Forces sighted.
Are you serious? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I didn't get it.
Yeah, you didn't get him. You've only got high ground. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you, Roman. For recovering just as the loot expires because you're a bozo. Actually, it's not your fault this time.
Finally.
Well. I made the wrong decision. My instincts were to go for the loot and the aid protocol. My instincts told me to go for the loot and aid protocol. And they weren't here. They weren't here. So I let that loot go for nothing. Oh well. Okay, so let's bring everybody down.
Is it clear?
Well, not everyone's going to come down. The specialist certainly needs to. Well, technically, I've said the specialist. There's me thinking it's a hack. It's not a hack. It's just me shooting it, isn't it? So basically, anyone can do it. Let's bring the ranger down here because the ranger can shoot twice. So
Moving out.
I've still got 9 turns. Reinforcement's still in the green. So
10-4.
I'm going to leave the sharpshooter up here, I think. Even though she is a snapshot sniper, she's not too far away where she can still do her thing from up here. Because I did expect them to be in here, but they're not. So they're probably here, aren't they, then? They're probably here. So let's bring everyone down other than the sharpshooter.
Move.
Rocket
Let's make sure everyone's reloaded. The sharpshooter can stay up here. Let's keep her. Let's move her. We'll keep her there. She can steady weapon. Everyone go on Overwatch just in case the idiots show up. Next turn we'll go in there.
Come get some.
Yeah, generally I wouldn't prioritize loot, but I am starting to think that you need to sell so much loot in this game just to get rid of supplies. Like, if one of the most expensive things to sell are Lyrium cores, as Rufus has said, they're worth 20. I think they're worth $20 or 20 supplies. So in normal XCOM, I think it doesn't matter as much. In this version, because I've got no bloody money, I think you just need to sell everything. You need to sell so much stuff to make up for the fact at the start of the game you've got no money. So it's like that loot that could have been an Illyrium core worth 20 supplies that I didn't collect, for all I know. Right, so who are we going to send in there then? Roman Reigns is still the candidate to go in there. Like I say, he's the dude with the flamethrower. So you're up, Roman. Then. Okay, let's see.
Let's move already.
Still doesn't see anything.
Objective in range.
He's actually got a shot on it. Next turn. I did notice the reinforcements has changed to yellow, so we are running out of time, kind of.
On the move. Heading out.
Let's get him here. He can shoot it next turn. He can shoot it twice. Oh!
Advent troops spotted.
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Right. Oh, look at this. This would be a great... Has anyone got a rocket? No. No. You've got a rocket. Can you? Can you? Dare I fire a rocket in there? Well, that's risky, isn't it?
Moving out.
Oh, I have got a shot, though. Now, he's got fire in the hole, right? That does increase his accuracy. Do I want to take this risk? Because I can hit the item and the Viper. Or Sidewinder, whatever it's called. Okay, it doesn't... Oh, hold on. What's the chances of me hitting Roman Reigns? What's the chances of me hitting Roman? That's the thing that I'm worried about. You know what? Screw it.
Rockets away.
Sorry, Roman. Yo, you hit all three of them, mate. Nice one, Pete. Pete gets the job done. He hits all three. Doesn't quite kill. Oh, who was this here? Oh, was that a human? Oops. Oh, I thought it was... Okay. My bad. Sorry. I thought it was, well... Yeah. Look, I thought it was one of them. Well, the Purifier is one of these crappy short-range fire units. So, I don't think he can get close enough to do anything. The Viper, or the Sidewinder can. Chances are they're going to probably go for Roman. They could go for our Ranger up here. Anyway, I don't think I can kill him this turn. He's too
I hope it's worth it.
Yeah, you can take an Overwatch. We'll put you on Overwatch. If he moves, you can Overwatch him.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, I don't think the sniper's going to be able to do anything. I think we've got to bring her down because I think she's just too far away. She's not going to be able to get involved.
Good to go.
Bring her down. We've got a Grenadier here. Oh, it's our flashbanger. Okay, can I flashbang? Let's see if I can get a flashbang up there.
Heading out.
Oh, I can actually get a shot. Oh. Okay, so I can take a shot. The Sidewinds have got 2 health. I can take a shot with flush. 61% chance to hit. 24% with that bullshit grey stuff that I can't stand. So what does that mean? Does that mean the 24%? So basically, it's actually I'm actually not likely to kill him, am I? It's probably better to flashbang then. I've got 3 of them. Oh, I can actually do both. Okay. There you go. That means he probably won't hit anyone. And then I can use flush just for the hell of it. So if I don't kill him, he's going to be disorientated. Yeah, of course you grazed. Of course you grazed. Of course you did. Of course you grazed. Of course you did. Yeah, of course you grazed. Of course you did. I hate this graze mechanic stuff. It's rubbish. It's so BS. Well, this probably won't be a problem. Gotta get the Overwatch off the Sidewinder. Oh yeah, our range has got high ground. Yeah, come on in, mate. Come on, Gorman, don't be an arsehole like you normally are. Yeah, okay, mate, sure. Yeah, adjust your sights. You've got high ground, mate. You've got high ground. What's your aim? You've got high ground. What's your aim, douchebag? Show me your aim. 71. Okay, it's not very good, is it? You suck, mate. %70 now. You actually made a shot. Well done. Yes, I am being very sarcastic. I mean, technically, he's got no loot on him, has he? So, I mean, I could just grenade him. Can you not grenade him? Oh, for crying out loud! Oh, you can't stick your hand round a corner and throw the grenade, mate. We're doing more silly cover stuff, are we? Like when I was seen when I shouldn't have been seen. We're doing more silly cover stuff around sides of walls, are we? You can't stick your hand out and throw a grenade. No. No. No? Okay. Yeah, right. Haven't you got interference? Can't you use your interference? Why can you not use your interference? Oh, this game is so finicky sometimes. So I can't use my interference on him. But if I move one tile, he gets to shoot me. But I can't use my... Why is your chance to hit so low? You're a sniper. You've got aim 76, you've got an elite scope and tracer rounds, and still you've only got a 53% chance to hit and a bullshit 20% chance to graze because apparently these guys can dodge everything. There was a film that used to be, there was a film I remember seeing in the 80s, late 80s, called Nemo, Unarmed and Dangerous. And what was so funny about Nemo is he could dodge bullets. And I remember me and my friend as kids laughing our asses off at Nemo, a human, being able to dodge bullets. This is what this reminds me of. 20% chance to dodge a bullet. You're going to dodge a sniper rifle bullet, are you? You got that fast reflexes, do you, to dodge a sniper rifle bullet? I might as well take it. Got nothing else to do, have I? Uh-huh. Sure thing, my dear. Sure thing. Yeah. Sure thing. Of course you missed. Of course you missed. Is there literally nothing I can do to break this Overwatch? Is he so perfect? He's in such a perfect position, is he? That he gets a shot on every one of my guys, and everything that I want to do, I can't do. Because we all just can't quite see him. How perfect is the placement of him? Can I flashbang him? Right. That'll remove it. Are you gonna miss this as well? Are you gonna use your little silly dodge and is this gonna be a graze as well? Is it? There you go. Roman Reigns just got a promotion.
Closing on target position now.
Okay. Can I hack this now?
I'll take a look.
Can't remember what the reward was. There's no enemies left on the map, I don't think, to take advantage of the map alert. They already know I'm here. Oh, no, there's no rewards. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. I don't need that stuff anymore.
Attempting infiltration. I'm going.
Okay. I'm assuming I've got to evac, haven't I? Okay. No. Okay, you throw the evac then. Just put it here.
I need an evac here!
Yep.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Just reload first.
I'm ready.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
There are no more hostiles left, Bradford. But I think that's just old game code, isn't it? That's just what he says in the base
I'm on
game. What, Remo Unarmed and Dangerous is a meme in XCOM fans. No, it's the dodge mechanic. I don't like it. It's not in the normal XCOM. I don't like the graze mechanic. I said right at the start. Kuva remembers. I said right at the start. I don't like the graze mechanic, and I was considering turning it off. And I may turn it off. I won't turn it off during this playthrough, because that's kind of changing the goalpost halfway through, and I won't do that. But I don't like the mechanic. I don't like it. I think it favours them too much. Personally, in my opinion, it favours them too much. So I am all in favour of getting rid of the whole graze mechanic. And the developers must know that as well, because they put the option in the game to get rid of it. So they must have known that it was kind of like some people are going to like it, some people aren't. So let's give them the option, which is a good thing. Let's give them the option to either change the numbers or just get rid of it altogether. So it's going to be an acquired taste thing, and I don't really like it. I like knowing the general damage I'm going to do. I want to know what the exact percentage is, kind of thing, for my damage. Not like, oh, we'll give them an extra chance, so even if it's 100% chance, there's a small chance it's a graze. It's like, no. I don't mind that with melee attacks so much, but don't tell me about dodging bullets. It's not, just no. Like I say, it reminds me of Remo, the film. Somebody go Google Remo Unarmed and Dangerous. Remo. It was an 80s movie. I wonder if Alan's seen it. Okay. Well, I don't know. It could be that the reinforcements get here before my Sky Ranger does.
On Overwatch. Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
It's going to be close.
Moving to Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now. Looks like they called in some friends.
Oh, they're going to get here the same turn. Okay.
Got it covered. Scanning. Overwatch.
My position's been compromised. Advent troops here.
The fuck?
Shot wide. Woo! You see that? Hardly did anything. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Marines, we are leaving. And I got a present for this last trooper, by the way.
I hope it's worth it.
You might say, Nick, why are you doing this? You haven't got to kill him. No, but I want to kill him. I want to kill him.
Heading out.
If it's my aim that's slightly off, then how come there's a dodge stat then, Kuva? How come every enemy's got a dodge stat if they're not dodging bullets? Is my retort.
Finally.
Rolling. Finally. On your order.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Everyone hit? Okay, let's go.
Just in time.
Well, none of you got injured, so you can go and do the covert mission now.
Revs are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I would like to assure the citizens of Pac-Man that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent...
Rufus says, I had one guy left to evac and I was surrounded by like 10 plus guys. I had to take 3 overwatch shots to reach his straps.
in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Four guys, 2 misses, 1 hit and 1 had 2 heat point left. The last guy on Overwatch hits me and I graze for 1 hit point. Oh, no, I understand I understand what it does. I just don't like it. If I was developing this mod, right, if this was made for Nick and Nick only, I would change the way stealth works a little bit. Because I don't agree with... We already know this. I don't agree with how I was seen in that mission. And the graze mechanic I don't like, unless it's melee... Right, so I would change it so in melee attacks, I would accept it in melee attacks. What I would do, I would buff melee attack damage in general to make up for the risk, right? Because it's really risky if you're fighting a game where loads of enemies have got guns. It's a massive risk, right? So it needs to be you need to be compensated for the risk you're taking for the melee, right? So I would probably increase the accuracy to a certain degree of the melee so that you yourself don't miss. But the dodge mechanic comes into its own, in particularly when it comes to melee attacks. I would even be willing to allow dodge to come into play a little bit when it comes to explosions as well. A little bit. When it comes to like stuff that moves the speed of bullets and stuff like that, there's no dodging. It should be based upon the cover they've got. So the defensive cover they've got, and the aim of your soldier. There should be nothing else that comes into play. Nothing. When it comes to projectiles like that. And we're not just talking about bullets as well. We're talking about laser guns, right? So, just personally, I wouldn't have dodge play a role in projectiles, most likely. I might allow it for explosions, depending. Maybe. But melee attacks is where I think it should be all about dodge. So if you're going for a melee attack, then it's going to be skilled between somebody seeing the melee attack. Because the melee attack's only going to be as fast as the person swinging it, right? Which is not going to be as fast as a bullet. So they can dodge that. People dodge blows in real life, right? So I would understand dodge coming into play for melee attacks. To compensate, you'd have to increase the damage of melee attacks. You'd have to make them even more powerful than they are now. You'd have to to make up for the fact that the dodge mechanic comes into play. That's if the mod was being made just for me, and for me only. That's what I would do. I would not have it when it's to do with guns and buying cover. I just want a simple chance to hit, and that's it. But that's me. It's not right or wrong. It's just a preference. What did I get? +5 dodge. Speaking of dodge. +4 defense and a hair trick. Really? A hair trigger? Yeah, I know my force is under strength. What have you got here? Oh, Scott Gorman and Roman Reigns want to take their relations to the next level. That sounds wrong. Hey, the Wong has got a friend. Who's her friend? She wants to be friends with Sasha Banks. Sure. These ladies need love too. There you go. No poster. Cool. So the other friendships have gotten to the next level, but I can't level them up because I haven't got a training center built. Nor can I afford one. Got some level ups to do before we go and do this the ambush mission. So Gorman's got a level. Right, I was taking him up the top route, wasn't I? So locked on. +20 aim, +10 crit for... Yes, he needs that because his aim's not that amazing, is it? 75. Oh, it's gone up a bit because of the level up. I mean, 75's okay for Corporal, I suppose. I suppose that's okay. That's not bad. Very low combat intelligence, though. That means you won't get any more skills. No, the reason why I'm saying the Grey's mechanic is an advantage to them... really, is because, but there's more of them than there is you. So, if there's always a chance of them doing damage to you on every shot, and as the game goes on and you fight more and more enemies, right, in bigger pods and more enemies, I'm trying to explain it. You're already at a numbers disadvantage anyway. And this mod is obsessed with it. Like I say, I know there's a mission I haven't done yet where there's going to be 30, 40 enemies. And I'm restricted to only being allowed 10 guys on that mission, right? So I'm already outnumbered 4 or 5 to 1, as it is. So now they're adding a mechanic where every shot taken by every enemy, even if I'm behind full cover, now got a chance to hit me. But there's more of them than there is me. So, of course it's going to be more of a disadvantage. Because the more RNG shots that go into it from them, the more likely my guys are to take hit. Plus, they have a lot more hit points than I do. So they've got more guys and more hit points. So if there's always a 20% swing, which I think that's what I think the Grace band is, right? It's 20%, right? At least that's the level I've got it on. The default level was 20%. Look, obviously you guys don't agree with me. That's cool. Like I say, we all have different stuff. I don't like it. I don't like the Grace. I think it's a bit unnecessary. At least for the guns. I'm not saying it. I agree with you I think for melee, for hand-to-hand combat, for melee, I think I buy it. For hand-to-hand combat, I buy it. But not for projectile combat, I don't. Not for projectile combat. Not because it's a stat. It's a stat. Maybe they should call it something else. Like, maybe they should call it a parry stat. So maybe they should call it a parry stat. Maybe it shouldn't be called dodge. Maybe they should call it a parry stat, and it only applies in melee combat. Then guys like Archons and the snakes, who seem to be that snake I was just shooting at, he must have had 20 dodge, right? Because his graze was 20%. No matter who was shooting at him, he was always getting a 20% chance. No matter what. No matter who shot at him, he was always getting a 20% chance, no matter what. I just don't think it's realistic for them to be able to dodge bullets. I mean, it's a science fiction game. I mean, let's be honest. But it's a science fiction game, but it's not. It is, but it's not set in... They're still using machine guns, aren't they? So it's... I think it should be a parry stat. And it should only be... A parry stat that's only applicable on melee. Is how I would do it. But... From what I've seen, there's a lot of people who like me who hate it, and there's some people who like you guys who like it. So it's one of those kind of Marmite things, isn't it? Some people like it, some people don't. But I am playing with it on. So what does that say? It says that I'm accepting the mod despite me not really liking it. I'm going to play it as the developers have designed it. But the developers, like I say, also, for reasons that make sense, decided that if you want to turn it off, you can turn it off. Because they probably realised that not all people are going to like it. Which is fair play to them. Because they're right, a lot of people don't like it. Like myself. I thought I already promoted you, Gorman. Did I not select it? There you go. Too busy ranting about the dodge mechanic. Right, so Pete is... oh, excuse me, he's my Rocketeer, isn't he? He's our backup Rocketeer. Concussion. I don't like... Now, you know what? I don't like this concussion rocket. I don't know. I don't like the concussion rocket. It does small damage. It does disorientate. I suppose if you've got no flashbangs... I mean, Formidable's pretty damn good. 2 bonus hit points. And 50% less damage from explosions. We've already got Kuva, who... Gan, who's got every single explosive perk in the game. So maybe we don't need another one. Maybe this guy should be kind of jack of all trades. I don't think I'm going to take Roust. I don't even think I like Roust. Again, it does limited damage, but forces target to move, decreases their mobility and defense. Yeah, I haven't focused on the flamethrower, so let's not take... I think if you're going to go the flamethrower route, you probably need to go all out in it. So it's just, do I want the concussion rocket or do I want the extra defense? He's aimed pretty good. He's aimed 75. Yeah, I'm gonna make Pete a bit of a hybrid. He's already got the rocket, so I will probably put most of the points in the top tree, I think, but I just don't think I like the concussion rocket that much. Let's give him some survivability. The extra 2 health will help. And the 50%, even though there's not that many explosions so far that I've seen, that it'll help, I guess. Kiva says, as a touch of added realism, Grays would emulate variables like a combat and shifting weight from one foot to another, or peeping around a corner. Yeah, but isn't that what the defense stat is for? Like, every character gets defense stats, right? So you've got characters. I mean, our thing is that our characters don't seem to have it, but their characters, especially their advanced units, they get extra defense. So that defense stat, Kuva, is what you're suggesting there. That's not dodge. That is extra defense. That's a harder target. That is the sense of them being harder to hit. So the defense stat that they also get is what I would describe what you've put there, Kuva. That's not dodge. That's just extra defense. So you've got the cover defense, which is like 45 in this, isn't it? High cover's 45. And then the enemies get base defense as well. Not the basic enemies, the low level enemies, but the higher enemies get defense built in. There's an ability called Tactical Sense, right? So there's an ability in the game called Tactical Sense, which is exactly what you're describing. And that ability doesn't add dodge. That ability adds defense. So that extra defense is being a harder to hit target. So where does dodge come into play alongside that? It shouldn't. Not for projectiles. Dodge should be melee. Dodge should be melee. I think. The defense stat is describing everything when it comes to projectiles. Because melee attacks ignore defense. Of course melee attacks ignore defense. Melee attacks, they go around corners. I actually will have to... Next time I do a melee attack on an enemy who's got innate defense, I'm going to check to see if the defense stat of the enemy actually makes me miss the melee attack. Because if so, then actually the defense stat is actually for melee as well. I think it is. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think the defense stat of the character, not cover, because melee attacks ignore cover. But if I slash one of the generals or whatever, and they've got defense 10, then my sword attack will probably be 10% less likely to hit. But then they get a dodge alongside that as well. That's what I'm talking about. The defense stat should be affecting the chance to hit, but not just the defense stat, and then it's a graze after that. Again, it's just an opinion like ourselves. Everyone's got one. Let's continue making Roman the flamethrower guy. Roust. I just said how much I didn't like this, didn't I? We'll take it on him because he's got the Napalm X, so... We'll take it on him. How many specialists have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've got a hacking specialist here. We've got an Overwatch specialist here. Okay, I'm going to send Sasha down the hacker route. We've already got a couple of healer ones, so. Yeah, I know it reduces the damage by like 50%. I know what it does. I just don't think it should be there. Okay. That's it for promotions. Nothing else I can do, I think. I think I've just got to go and do this covert mission, haven't I, right away? Come on then. No, I haven't got time to do that right now.
I still move among the living.
Setting course for Western Europe.
I find these missions quite difficult, actually. The ambush missions. I think it's quite hard. Overall. Okay, so. The game's given me these 4, but I don't have to take these 4. Since this is a mission ready to go now, do I have any gear I can give them? Have I not got any I've not got any predator armor or any? Have I not got anything? No. Nope. All I've got is the basic gear. I've got nothing to give them. I'm just trying to work out who I should take as the 4th. I want to take these 3, but I don't know who to pick for the 4th guy. Okay, alright, okay. I've got a vest free. Okay. I know, Rufus. No, I'm not saying you can't like it, bruv. You and Kuva don't seem to mind it. That's cool. That's why they did the right thing by adding a flip. Not only did they add the option to turn it off, they added an option to change the grays. So there might be somebody who doesn't mind it as much as I do, but doesn't want it to be as high as it is. So they lowered the band. So maybe if they halved the band so that it was much less like, because I think 20% is too high. When I was shooting that snake and he's sitting there with a 20% chance of graze, I'm just like, I think that's too much. And all my guys were trying to shoot him. So if I wanted to change it, I could lower it. I could change it in by half. I could lower it to like 10, and then it would be a 10% chance. So maybe I'd feel that was a bit better because the impact was lessened, and it would be more of a fluke. So like in like tactical combat, right? I know that people can be grazed by like shrapnel and stuff like that, right? Or get a bullet graze, but maybe 20% is too high. I think there's too many grazes. So if I think about the amount of shots, I think it happens too often. So maybe it's a simple thing of me just saying, okay, fine, have graze in it, but I think it needs to be much, much less common. It needs to be something that happens once every 20, like a 5% chance. One out of 20. It's like playing D&D or something, right? So you roll a 1 and then you get like a critical fail. Something like that. So it's a small chance of it happening. Not a 20% on every shot. So I probably would lower the number if I don't like it. But if I were to accept that, okay, grazes can happen in range combat, which I'm not saying that they can't. You hear all the time from soldiers saying they kind of got grazed by a bullet and stuff like that. That's fine. But I think 20% chance is probably too much. Personally. So maybe I'd just lower it by half, make it like 10%, and then maybe I'd feel better about it if it was a 1 in 10, not a 1 in 5. Right then, should we try and rescue this idiot? Again, I've got no laser weapons. I've got no predator armor. All I've got is 4 bloody assault rifles. Come on then. Got to try and rescue these idiots, get them out of a jam they're in. As I said, I don't like these missions. I think they're quite difficult missions. Just by their nature, because they split your squad up. So you've got like 2 or 3 guys on the other side of the map, and it's actually if you get unlucky with the spawns, you can have a bad time. It depends where the spawns are so much. So expect a rant incoming if the game screws me again, because I fully expect it. The problem with turning it off, Rufus, is that there's skills in the game that are specifically around it. Like there's an ability that the gunners have got, haven't they? Where you turned missed shots become a graze. So there's certain skills that are built around the mechanic. So it's kind of like, well, if I turn it off, am I unbalancing the mod? So I've done what I think is the right thing, and I'm playing the game as it lays. I'm trying to get the experience that the developers generally wanted me to have. That's why I haven't touched I've not touched anything. There's other things that I personally would add, and there are mods out there that you can do. There's a mod, for example, that I used in my last playthrough, where I wasn't allowed to use any sharpshooters in the base game. So that mod actually is used in Long Raw as well, where you can choose which. I think it's a bit silly that I can't choose what classes my characters are. I think because the soldiers in this game have got such different stats. If you roll a soldier, right? Like let's say you roll a sharpshooter, right? And your rookie's got 59 aim. That character, because of the nature of that character, is never going to be a good character. And you can't change their class. So either the game needs to let you change their classes, which I understand why it doesn't really want you to do that, then the game really by default should let you choose the class of your characters. So you should probably be able to choose. There is a mod for it. I think it's called Commander's Choice. I used it on my last playthrough.
You've got no time to waste.
What the hell?
To the extraction point on the double.
Bloody hell! The game just came on, and I've already seen enemies. Who have we got on this? Rhea Ripley. Wow, okay. Oh, they've got Predator armor on. Right, I remember now. Yeah, I regretted it, didn't he? Oh well, it looks like I made the right call after all. I remember I gave these 2 Predator armor because I was scared of an ambush. And lo and behold, the game's giving me an ambush. So I did the right thing, didn't I? That improved my chances of getting these 2 out alive then. They've actually got Predator. They haven't got laser guns, but they've actually got the Predator armor on. Unfortunately, how far away am I from I'm losing my voice, aren't I? Look at me ranting. I'm losing my voice. Yeah, we are quite a long way away.
¿Está despejado?
So even the soldiers have got a 20% chance to dodge, to graze. I think it's too high. Turn it down then, Tech. I agree with Rufus. If it's making you dislike the playthrough. It's not making me dislike the playthrough. It's making me dislike the mod. But I'm also accepting the mod for what it is. Like, I'm playing it as they want me to play it. Because this is the experience they wanted. So, as my first time of playing through it properly, I'm experienced the game as they intended. After I've experienced the game as they intended, then I can decide, like, okay, so the graze is too much. And I am leaning that way, that if I play it again... Because like I say, I do expect to lose this playthrough. Then I will make changes if I play it through again. Based upon what I feel like of the mod. But I don't want to change it halfway through it, really. That kind of... I'm not really like that. I tend to... I tend to play stuff as intended. And then after I've experienced it, then I kind of... see how I feel about it.
Finally. You can't handle me.
Well, I feel much better about this mission knowing these guys have got the Predator armor.
Recibido. Conteniendo hostil.
So the two covert operatives are more tanky than these four are. These two have got more chance of surviving than these four do. Right. They will need help though, because there's going to be even more of them, isn't there?
Heading out. Advent forces sighted.
Okay. Yeah, okay, we've got a purifier there. Who I dislike the purifiers.
Launching.
Okay, but unfortunately he actually did miss one. Yeah, that could have been better, Roman. That could have been better, Roman. But it did blow up their cover.
Hostile target down.
Oh, very, very, very nice.
Running dry.
Was that Gorman? I can't even call him an arsehole, can I? You always were an arsehole, Gorman, but you weren't that time.
Closing on target position now.
On the move.
There's a turret here. What? What are you doing? Why is there just a turret there? Great. Oh, shit. I'm just going to take another 20%. See, have they all got 20%? It's too much. Not that you hit anyway. Slightly concerned about Gorman being just out in the middle of nowhere, but he killed 2 of them, so hopefully he doesn't get killed. That was a good turn for us.
I can't move. That could have been bad.
What? What? Whoa, what? Are you... You... Hold on. Are you telling me there's a turret here that shot halfway across... Well, hold on. No. Can somebody explain to me what just happened? Okay, so this turret that is here just shot halfway across the map and hit my woman behind half cover. Halfway across the map. That's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking stupid. Come on. Okay, I mean, okay. That's... Come on. Just come on. Shouldn't it get severe pain? Hold on. If my snipers take a shot like that... If my snipers take a shot like that from that range... Do you know the minuses that my characters get to their chance to hit? My characters get severe handicaps to their aim from that range. Are you telling me this turret from this distance shot my guy who's behind cover? So that's 30 defense, right? 30 defense. Not 20. I was hit with squad snipe turrets, apparently, because they can now do that. From this far away, and he made the shot and hit my guy. Okay. Is there any point me taking cover? I mean, if a turret can hit me with that kind of percentage shot from back there, then is it worth me taking cover? Okay. All right.
Let's do this.
Am I going to kill you or you got a grazed chance as well? Nope.
You want some more?
Well, I have to go and destroy this turret, don't I? If this turret's got the accuracy of a sniper, which apparently the turret does, then this turret needs to die, doesn't it? Can't even see it. It was here, wasn't it? Did you find another rocket? Can I not get a rocket in? Nope. Because there's a pole in the way. Oh, hold on.
Launching.
That's what I think of your bullshit turret, by the way. So I think of your bullshit squad site turret with aim 200 or something to make that shot you just made.
Bombs away!
What? What? Did that flashbang not hit him? I just flashbanged the sectoid, it didn't work. Oh. Am I going crazy or something? Why didn't that flashbang work?
On the move.
You have to kill it now, the old-fashioned way.
Tired of waiting around.
I don't know why I didn't kill him. I don't know why it didn't work. I thought it should have cancelled his little mind control stuff.
You want some more?
Okay. Well, I think the turret's dead. The super turret is dead.
Boy,
I don't know if his cover's going to make a difference. If that turret's still alive, he's obviously going to hit us with that kind of aim. Okay.
stronger than you thought.
Where's the teamwork ability? There it is.
I give you strength.
Yeah. I guess it just didn't like feel the vibe. Next, you're going to tell me that they've got resistance to being disorientated now. Please don't tell me that's true. Like I was joking. I don't want to even think about that being true.
Moving to position. We've got advent here.
Oh, for crying out loud! Oh, I was just going for the loop, man.
On the move. Asset secure.
This isn't a particularly good position to be in. I got the sectoid here's got high ground. There's reinforcements coming in a couple of turns, and I've still got 3 enemies, including one on high ground.
On your order.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Well, let's I'm assuming there's no more. I mean, is there more enemies? Am I taking a risk here that there's going to be more enemies here by doing this? I mean, I am. How many have I killed? I've killed 3 enemies. I've killed more than 3. I've killed 5 enemies. Okay, so okay, no, well, this should be it then. This is 8 enemies. Okay, so that should be it. There shouldn't be any more on the map. So this should be safe. For crying out loud, this better be safe. This should be safe for me to do. I'm gonna get high ground myself. Okay. I swear, if there's more enemies down there, right? I think you're too far away to do anything, aren't you? Yeah, I don't want to put you there. If I put you there, can he flank you from there? Let's have a look. He can. Is he going to run here to do a shot, though? It didn't hit him. Okay. Okay, I can't get him to high ground yet.
Let's rock.
Okay, just gonna overwatch then, I think, with him. Alright, we need to get these guys back then. They're not making much progress. Well, there shouldn't be... So this should be the last enemy, so that we should be okay to run these guys. We might be able to get... Actually, they might be in a... They might be the ones with the problem, actually. Because we're coming from 2 different directions. That's what she said. Slightly concerned about the reinforcements, though. I don't want to have these reinforcements coming down when I'm still fighting 5 of them. Should I be sneaky, guys? Should I be a bit sneaky?
Here I come.
Let's be sneaky. Let's
Let's do this.
Interesting.
There's heavy fire in this zone. I don't feel so good.
Really? He's behind full cover, mate. You got hammer. What's your aim?
Reloading.
This officer, by the way, just hit with a 35% chance. Just saying.
Stick and move.
You're about to have a really bad time, my friend. You think you're in a good position, don't you, Mr. Trooper? You do, don't you? You're not.
Running.
You're not in a really good position. You weren't expecting me, were you? Yeah.
You can't handle me. Training ammo fast.
So I think you're Overwatch. Unfortunately, there's no cover for her to get into. That's annoying, isn't it? I can get a flank on the trooper, but not behind cover, so she's going to be flanked next turn. So that's not a very good idea. And this is going to be too far, isn't it? Oh well. I guess we'll just have to run her up. I'm not actually sure I can actually do that much about this sectoid this turn. There's nowhere... I can get a... Well, no, I haven't quite got the movement to get a flank. Yeah, I don't think I can do much about the sectoid, unfortunately. How is this not a flank? What? How is this not a flank? Excuse me. Why is that not a flank? What? What? Why is this not a flank? What is wrong with this game? That's a flank. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, apparently the game's not letting me get a flank. Apparently I should be... This is a flank, but the game's saying that it's not. Don't ask me. He can see him. He can see him. Look. Target preview. I'm pointing at it. Look down the bottom. Target preview. He can see him. But for some reason the game's not classing it as a flank. You can see him. It's not that. It's not that. I can't tell you what the reason is behind it, but it's not. It's saying it's not a flank, and it blatantly is. But it doesn't matter that much. I probably couldn't kill him this turn anyway, unless I got a really high number. So it won't. It's not going to matter that much, but still, it still should have been a flank. So yeah, my idea probably would have been to go up here and got a flank on him, but computer says no. since these two are the last two enemies, let's Actually, I'm more concerned about the officer than I am the sectoid, I think. Yeah.
Frag out.
Did I just forget to press rapid deployment? Oh, see, I'm making mistakes as well now. I forgot I have to activate it, don't I? It's not an innate ability. I need to activate it before I press the grenade button. God damn it. Oh. It's mistakes like that that is going to get my guys killed, because this guy now is not... I was going to disorientate and then take a shot, even though it's not a flank, but it is a flank. I was still going to take a shot at him. So, but there we are. I think I'm just going to have to sit on Overwatch, because I just don't think there's much for me to do. This has not been a good turn, and those reinforcements are coming any second. There's just nowhere really for me. I don't want to go into half cover. There's nowhere to go. I can't go there. If I go there, he'll flank me. If I go here, he'll flank me. Actually, he can't flank me. Okay, he can't flank me because he's right, he can't get there. Fuck. Okay, then let's go. He can't get there. You're right. Yep. He can't get there. He can't do much of much, actually. He's got 55 aim. Right, I'm going to take the risk and put her into low cover then. Hopefully he won't make the shot. Then again, knowing this game, he'll probably shoot her in critter. I don't know, Kuva. Maybe they're... Yeah, I mean, you're right. This is all happening in the same area. The flashbang didn't work on him, which I thought it should have. But apparently it didn't get him. And for some reason, this is not classing it as a flank. So I don't know. Well, he's gone on Overwatch, which is interesting. That I can't. No. These. Do you see what I mean, guys? Come on. He's disorientated. She's behind half cover. She's got defense 30. He's got aim. It was a 25% chance. Come on. What's the point of me doing tactical things, doing the right things tactically, if the game just says, don't care, gonna hit you anyway? What's the point of me doing stuff? He's already hit a 35% chance earlier on my guy behind full cover. He's then gone and made a 25% chance on her. Then I've got the super sniper turret making a shot halfway across the map, hitting her as well. It's just, what is going on this mission? It's just dumb. It's so fucking stupid. I haven't played badly at all, but I've played well in this mission, really, when I think about it. I've made a lot of the right decisions, but I've still taken all these hits with the incredibly low chances. The 35% shot he made is a 1 in 3. The 25% shot he just made is quarter. And I bet you that turret must have had a 25% chance, at best, chance of hitting her. And they all hit. In one mission, they all hit. Oh. I know you guys are finding this funny. So am I. I'm finding it funny in that kind of car crash ludicrous kind of way that beggars disbelief. Like, I can't believe this mission and what's happening in this mission. Like for comedy reasons. I mean, I've got a flank on this dude now. Am I going to miss this? Probably. This mission has been just 94% chance, 12% chance to graze. See, I don't expect to get a crit because a crit's 30%. So I'm not expecting that. I'm not expecting to kill him. I am expecting to hit him. You actually rolled 6 on the damage. Oh, there you go. That was a bit of luck, finally. About time. Right, let's do it right this time, Nick. Yes, you need to select rapid deployment. You need to press the button before you fire the grenade. Right. Now I can get rid of the Overwatch, disorientate him. He's the last enemy left. And then I can run down there and shoot him in the face. Are you going to allow this? Is the game going to allow this to actually be a flank? Can I be right next to him and get the flank? Are you allowing this game? Yeah? Is this a flank? So this counts as a flank, but this didn't count as a flank. But this counted as a flank.
Moving to position.
This should be 100%. It's more or less point blank range, and I've got high elevation.
I'm on it.
Can I use my point blank shotgun? Dodge that, you fucker.
Hostile terminated.
I've had enough of this mission. Can we go, please? The bullshit's been real on this one. Let's get out of here. Well, we might have to actually we might have to face some reinforcements. We'll see. Let's get the loot and get out.
Let's move already. Why am I on cargo duty?
Let's just go.
Getting it done. Good to go. Looks like they called in backup.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think we... Okay, we're not going to get out in time. Okay.
Allá voy.
Your slow ass, Kyrie Zane, is the problem. I suppose I'll just go on Overwatch. We can all get out. I think we can all get out next turn. I'm not even sure of that. Okay, well you can't get out either. Great. Okay, so we can't. Okay. Well,
Roger that.
we'll put 2 people on Overwatch. See what happens. Overall, it's been a good mission. Overall, the only mistake I've really made is the fact I forgot to press the grenade button, and I was going to take a shot. But I played pretty well. But some of the shots they've made in this mission is just this mission. Really, I shouldn't have taken any damage in this mission. Really, not really. The shots that they made were all very low percentage shots. The best shot probably was the 35% he made, and even that was an unlikely shot. So I have not played badly at all. So I can critique my play well enough, I think. But yeah, this was just some BS tonight, I think, on this one.
Moving.
Sectoid got scared to death. Reminded me of one of those goats with the genetic defect that freezes stiff when scared and pulls over when scared. That's just XCOM though, mate. I know it's XCOM. We suffered those outrageous RNG turns in the base game too. I know. Oh no, I wasn't saying that it was the mod in particular. At least I would like to think the mod doesn't cheat, but I don't know. Who knows what they've put into the mod? Who knows? Who knows? I think we're just going to Overwatch. Hopefully we can just leg it. They are going to come down. I can't stop it, but hopefully it'll only be 2 of them anyway. I might be able to just kill them anyway. It's only 2 of them. Okay. No Overwatches? What? Are you so? So they dropped down perfectly here, so she couldn't get an Overwatch. Great precision game. She can just about get out. Okay, she can get out. Can Kyrie Zane get out? Okay, we can all get out. Okay, let's just go. This mission has been a it hasn't been a disaster. Nobody's died, but they've made some shots that have pissed me off. So let's just get out of here. Hopefully we'll have more luck next time.
Location confirmed.
And they won't hit these shots, but
Tired of waiting around.
yeah.
Affirmative.
Please tell you can get back, right? Oh bloody hell! 1 tile. Okay.
Get it done.
Okay. Nobody took any serious damage. There was a couple of small amounts, but really, I don't think I should have taken any damage, but
Let's go.
nobody died. She can just about. Soldiers wounded 0. That's not true. One of my guys certainly lost some health. That's weird. Soldiers wounded 0. Okay. You say so.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders.
The inability to flank is probably just down to excuse me.
Overcome this crisis.
Really unusual pathing issues on that terrain. It's the only explanation I've got. I thought my ranger took 1 point of damage, but apparently not. I thought, I know that he lost his armor, but I thought he took 1 damage as well. Got an Illyrium course, that's 20 bucks. Got another hacking, got a scope, which is always good. A suppressor.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
I went to all that trouble just to get a resistance mech. Barely seems worth it, doesn't it, really?
We've got a shot at hitting the elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
I need a sergeant to find the skirmishers. Have I not got a sergeant then? Sure, I've got a sergeant. Oh, I just don't have any sergeants who are fit, who are here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got several sergeants. That's a shame. Maybe now will be the time to go and try and find the skirmishers. Because I already quite like the new version of the Reaper. At least I like the fact they can throw knives. I find that quite fun. Okay, I've got a grenadier here who needs promoting. What should we make her then? We've got 4 grenadiers. We've got Jake Roberts, who hasn't got any levels yet. Oh, she's our okay, she's our defensive grenadier, isn't she? What's next on the defensive list then? Blue screen bombs. Your flashbang grenades now disorientate robotic units. I quite like the fact that you can resist the hacking. So if you flashbang a robot, you're more likely to be able to take it under control. That's good synergy. I think this character will go well with a hacker specialist. Because that's powerful. If you can get a robot under your control, that's... Not only does that take that enemy out of the equation for several turns, but also they do a lot of damage and it causes other enemies to shoot at them. So that's a real powerful turnaround. Hacking a robot unit. Even me hacking one of the drones is worthwhile because the drones are hard to hit, as we know. So they'll tank a couple of shots. Interesting. I need to put her... I need to reevaluate my squads because she should go with the hacker. So she should be in the same squad as a specialist who's good at hacking. The specialist I take down the hacking route. She should be in the same squad as her to take advantage of that synergy. I'm just trying to remember which one it is. This is a problem when you've got so many characters, I just forget. No, John Cena's the medic, I remember that. We've got him as a medic as well. Is Neo the hacker? Yeah, I made Neo the hacker, didn't I? Did I not make Neo the hacker? Oh, I didn't. I didn't make Neo the hacker. I sent him down the Overwatch route, the Watcher route. Who did I send down the hacker route then? Oh, it was Ben Richards. Oh yeah, here he is. So he needs to go into a squad with the with her then. So what squad's he in? He's in Assassin's squad, so he's in my main squad, my #1 squad. So I need to add her to the Assassin squad then, really, don't I? See, there's so many characters, I get lost. Can't even remember her name now because I've got so many bloody characters. It was Ada Wong. It was Ada Wong. Okay, so I need to take her out of the Super 6 squad and add her to the Assassin squad then. But hasn't she already got a bond mate? Ugh. Yeah, this is definitely an area where I do need to improve. Managing my soldiers, I just find it quite overwhelming, guy. I've just got so many soldiers with different setups and so many different skills. I just get a bit lost. I'm not used to dealing with like 50 soldiers. I'm used to having about 20. Again, all I'm trying to do is find the characters. It takes me so long to find the bloody characters. Where is she? She's here. Oh, she's already got... So she's got a bond mate with Sasha Banks. Okay, so Sasha Banks is a specialist, right. So if I take Sasha down... Okay, I'll take Sasha down the hacking route. That's okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. That's okay. She's a bit low level, that specialist, but I can work with it. There you go. Yes, there you go. Okay, we'll take her down. Okay, we'll take her down the hacker route. She probably could use a PCS. Let's give her a PCS for a hack. Have I got one? Okay, I've got one. +5. Okay. Okay. There you go. So that would be an interesting combination. Because we'll put her alongside, because she's literally squad mates with her. I forgot that bond mates. I forgot she was bond mates with her. I need to make sure that she is actually now in the same group. So what? Was it Super 6? Gotta find her again. This is what takes me so long, guys. This stuff. Super 6. Okay, so I need to add her to the Super 6 squad then. Super 6. Assigned soldiers. There you go. Right. Okay. So there you go. We've got a hacker and this Grenadier who's going to lower... That's a good way of putting it, yeah. The best game is Friends while this is Starship Troopers. That is a good way of putting it, yeah. It's a lot of... There's a lot of bloody characters for sure. Okay, let's look. Right, so let's give her the blue screen bombs. I forgot to bloody... After all that, and I forgot to give her the blue screen. Yes, there you go. So she's now got it. Right, so we need to remember this combo. Whenever this Super 6 squad go out and I take these two, we need to remember that I've got this combo. I don't know how much it reduces their hacking by. Hopefully it's a decent amount. Hopefully it's not like... Hopefully it's not by like 5 or something, because that would be borderline worthless. I would expect it to reduce it by 20 or something at least. Because that's how much aim the characters lose, 20. So I would like to think it will reduce their score by 20. Which might increase the chance of hacking them by like maybe 10 or 20% or something. Which will make a difference, because... If I can get a 50-50 chance to hack every robot I come across, then... That's probably worth doing. Especially if it's some of the bigger mechs, because that can change it. That can change a mission if you can hack one of the mechs. That can change a mission for you. The little drones, less though. Less so the little drones, but you hack one of those mechs, then you can use all its big explosive bullshit rockets against them. Right. Okay, guys. Well, it is 2 o'clock. I still did not get to the network tower. In fact, I made very little progress in the game. I've still got 5 days to wait for my laser weaponry. But I'm more worried and concerned is I've got 22 supplies and 2 alien alloys. So I'm not sure how I'm meant to build the advanced weapons when I get them. Oh, let me go do this. I'll forget if I don't. Right, I can't do these 2 missions because I've got no sergeants right now at the base. Can't do that either. So the only thing I can do is get intel. So we're going to take the same 2 people we took last time. We're going to take Kyrie Zane and Rhea Ripley, because these 2 are bond mates. So we might even turn these 2 into our covert team, I think. But because the ambush is only 6% for now, I am going to take the Predator armor off them. I need the Predator armor on my normal guys. So I am going to take it off them because the chances of an ambush is only 6%. So they probably won't get into combat, probably. I feel confident taking a 6% chance risk. Probably shouldn't have said that now, should I? Because we know what's probably going to happen. A 0% chance of failure, so that's good. And a 6% chance of an ambush. So unless we get real unlucky, 23 intel is a bit stingy game. This doesn't even cover me for a boost. But we'll do it. There's nothing else to do here, so we'll do it.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
I'm going to have a look at the black market in a sec, see what I can sell. Yeah. Have I still only got 2 engineers? Okay, I probably could use another engineer, you know. I've only got 2. It's not many. At least I've nearly got the power core. I mean, that's going to cost me. I'm going to need more supplies to build the power generator. Where do I get that money from? Oh, I need to do all this first, don't I? Okay, let me go and do this. I'm probably not going to do another mission, guys, because it's a bit too late. I might play a bit longer till the next mission comes up, though. Okay, resistant. Okay, so at least I can go and okay, that might help. And I guess we'll go collect this intel while I'm here, and then I'll go to our next mission will be up in 24 hours, actually, so that won't be long, will it? Okay, so yeah, right. I guess I will end it here then, because if I click on this, then it's going to go directly to the mission, and I can't save. I can't save, and I don't like saving on the tactical layer. Right, we'll leave it there then. So the next mission will be our assassin mission, our assassin group, sorry, squad mission. I think a lot of those guys are the guys who've got my laser gear, so hopefully they won't get killed. We're still 5 days away from getting the advanced laser weapon. So what I'm going to do... Actually, I can do this part now, can't I? I can go to the black market. Let's do that now. Where are you? There you are.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, I've got no alloys. Well, I'm not giving you my PCS perception because that's aim. There's no way in hell I'm selling you my aim bonuses. So you can jog right on. I've got 2 alloys. That's really bad. Didn't Illyrium cores used to be worth 20? Why are they worth 19? I'm going to keep 10 of them. I feel comfortable keeping 10 of them, so... I'll sell 2 of the data pads. I'm going to leave 2. I'm going to sell 2 of the corpses. I'm going to leave 8. I'm not selling. I could sell. No, you see, suppression is quite powerful in this game. That's the. I don't slag off the mod for everything. I slag it off when I think it does things wrong. I think that suppression has been greatly improved. In this, I think suppression is significantly viable now in this game. In the base game, you rarely ever bother with suppression. You rarely bother with it. In this game, it's actually different. It's actually much more powerful, much more useful. I think that's all I can probably sell. I suppose I could sell one of these. I'll sell one. I mean, the hair trigger's not that useful, really. But I mean, a laser sight also isn't very useful. It gives you a +5 chance to crit, which, I mean... I don't want to sell anything else. Why do you want me to flog on my Illyrium cores? Don't I need them for weapons and shit? I don't know what they're used for exactly in this game, but aren't they, I know in the base game they're used for all the proving ground stuff. Going down to 2 seems a bit excessive. I understand what you're saying. You're saying if I don't sell them all, then I won't even get to the part later in the game where I need them. I understand what you mean. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get there anyway. I'm probably going to be butchered as soon as guys like mutants start showing up, which probably isn't that far away now. I'm probably going to get murdered. So I have my doubts I'm going to get past the network mission because I can't get my head around how I'm meant to beat 15 guys with 5. I will be surprised if I get past that. Let alone the base mission where I've got to fight 40 guys or whatever. I'm not sure how I'm meant to get past that either. So maybe this will all be for nothing anyway. What are you two arguing about? Fuck what? Fuck that. Well, Rufus is telling me to go and sell everything. And I don't know if Kuva's telling me to not do it. I don't know. I'm going to sell this for now. I am listening to you guys. I'm not seeing the necessary need to sell all of them this second. But if I need to go and build more gear, and I haven't got the money, I can come back here and sell more. I'm probably going to have to go and buy some alloys. I know alloys is for armor, but I don't have enough armor. I think I've only got 3. Let's have a look.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Raw firepower is gods. I know firepower is important, but they're both important, aren't they? Well, I've got 7. Well, I don't need the skirmisher armor and I don't need the Templar armor because I haven't got it either. I've got the Reaper armor and I've got 7 Predator armor. But won't I need... Assuming I take the Reaper with me to the base mission, which I probably will, I've got to build 2 more armor at some point. I mean, I don't have to do it right this second because I'm not actually at the base mission. I still got to do this network tower mission stuff. So right now I've got the armor I need to do the network mission. I've got enough. I've got what I need armor wise. I need 3 alloys for the Temper, but I haven't even got a Templar yet, so I don't need to worry about that, do I? It's one. I need 1 alien alloy for each weapon I build, so I do need alloys. So I will have to buy more alloys then. Okay. How much do alloys cost then?
Having never stepped foot in one of the city centers.
Market is open.
Bloody hell! You want 66 supplies for 11 alloys? That's expensive. God, that's expensive. Well, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I've got a supply drop coming in 4 days with no supplies in, so that's helpful. So, once my laser weapons are done in 5 days... Once my laser weapons are done in 5 days, I'll have to see how many alloys I need, and then I'm just going to have to buy them, aren't I? But surely I'm meant to keep corpses, though. You guys tell me how much I need to keep corpses. So surely I shouldn't be rendering them, huh? Render Illyrium core. Oh, I can get 8 Illyrium crystals from the core. At least it tells me. Does it tell me? If I disassemble a drone, I get 2 alloys. If I render a faceless, I get 2 Illyrium crystals. If I render a viper, I get 3 alloys. So sectoids and vipers give me 3 alloys. The turret gives me 3 alloys. Oh, I could do a trooper. Okay, I could render some of these troopers. I seem to have quite a lot of the trooper corpses. I seem to get them quite often. Maybe that's what I do then. It does take me a day to do, though. Aren't I wasting a day of research by doing this? Rather that, I would rather do that than to buy them for 5. Yeah, so 11 alloys for 66 supplies. So 6 supplies for 1 alloy. So financially it makes more sense to destroy the corpses. Okay. I suppose I can do that then. Oh, let me go and research the things first, and then I can find out exactly. I need to research the things first, decide who my 5 guys are going to be, and then work out exactly what I have to build, because I have got some already. I just haven't got enough. I've got some laser rifles already. I've got 4 laser rifles, so I've got 4 laser rifles and I've got 2 laser Sten guns. But if I want to take a sharpshooter with me, which I probably do, I'm going to have to build the laser sniper rifle. And the Reaper sniper rifle, I'm going to definitely build that, because I'm probably definitely going to take the Reaper with me. I'd imagine I'll probably need at least 5 or 6 alloys, I'm going to guess. Okay. I suppose I'm okay on the armor for now. At least for the next mission. Once I do the HQ, assuming I get to the HQ, and I want to take 10 guys, I might have to build a couple more, I guess. But that won't be yet. I've still got to do the first part yet. Okay, well that's what I'll do then. I'll wait to see how many I need once I've researched it. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a mission or something, or in the meantime. Yeah, I always want to keep 5 of everything. That's why I don't want to sell other cores. But I'm going to keep some stuff anyway. Okay. All right. Well, that's the plan. I'll wait for the research. I'll have to get by with what I've got. The next 5 days. I think there's only one mission coming up anyway. In 19 hours, and they've already been sent off. Is it only 52% ready? Is this a mission that I agreed to boost, but I just don't remember again? I think I'm gonna have to boost this, aren't I? I'm not gonna get to 119 hours. Yeah, okay. So I must have agreed. I must have took this mission knowing I was gonna have to boost then. These guys, yeah, these guys are the guys who've got, yeah. So these guys have got 4 of my laser weapons. And and some of them have got predator armor. Yeah, this is where these guys have got most of my best gear. These guys. A group of 7. Sorry, a group of 6. What's the mission again? I'm gonna get a rookie out of this. And free resistance. Okay. Well, that will be the next mission. They give 2 alloys. I don't know about a good amount. I don't know if that's a good amount, but they give 2 alloys. All seems a bit stingy to me, but this is the game. It wants to be stingy. It wants me to scavenge, which is what I'm having to do. Right. So there we are, gentlemen and ladies. If there's any ladies left watching, but I'm a lady. Well, episode 11, I'm still in it. Overall, I've bitched and complained because I find some of it bullshit, which I do, and I'm gonna be myself and tell you guys when I think something's bullshit, and there is plenty of bullshit here in the game. But if you look at it from how many guys have been killed, I've lost, what is it, 1? 1, 2? Should we have a look? Is it 1 or 2? 1. So I've lost 1 person, which was the Shinobi Sonya Blade, and I remember how she died. It was a little unlucky, but it is what it is. But so I've only had 1 death. But I do realise that this portion of the game is obviously the easiest, so I'm not going to big myself up too much, because I am aware that these are the easiest enemies in the game, even though they are starting to get a bit harder. But if you compare it to a base game of XCOM, then you know the earliest parts are the hardest. I'm going to bet that's probably not the case with this mod. But in normal XCOM, a lot of times the earliest part, the first couple of months are the hardest in normal XCOM. So if you can stop your guys from getting killed on normal XCOM, normally you'll be doing pretty well. So I've only had 1 death. I've had a couple of people bleeding out, but I've only had 1 death. I've got some of the guns. It's not like I haven't got any equipment, guys. If you think about the research I've done, I've got decent amounts. I've got like 4 laser rifles, 2 stern guns. I've got 7 predator armors, which is enough for most squads. And I haven't researched the cannons and stuff yet. once I research them, I'll probably build one of each. Well, I'll build what I need to get me through the network tower mission, depending on who I take. So if I take a gunner who's got a cannon, I'll have to build a laser cannon. If I don't take a gunner, then I might only need to build 2 weapons. I might only need to build a laser sniper rifle and the weapon for the Reaper. I might only need to build them, and the other guys might have laser rifles. I don't know, because I don't know exactly what squad I'm going to take. I'm assuming I have to probably take a Shinobi. But I'm assuming, from what I've seen, that the mission is the normal network tower mission. So it's that map. So that map is really, that map is very narrow. It's literally a corridor. So having a couple of sharpshooters sitting at the back of the map probably seems like a good idea for me. At least one sharpshooter, I would think, because that map is really thin. Like it's as I said, it's like little corridors almost. That map, at least for the base game, unless they've changed it. So in my mind, I've got like a in my mind the Reapers. I'm definitely going to take a Reaper. I'm definitely going to take an officer, most likely your character, Kuva. I'm definitely going to take a specialist with healing. So that's probably 3 out of the 5 characters I've already decided on. I'm just not sure about the last 2 characters. I feel like I need to take a sharpshooter, like I say, and just plonk them and let them shoot down the narrow corridor. Well, unfortunately, my officer is a technician, so I can't quite do that group. I agree with you on certainly 3 out of those 5. The sniper, the Reaper, and a specialist probably is more or less guaranteed. And then Kuva's going to be there, but Kuva's a technician in this game. So it leaves one spot open most likely, and I don't know about the last spot. I don't know. I'm just basing it on the map. I'm basing it on what the map, what those maps are normally like. Because there's only one map, unless they've added new maps, and I don't know if they have. I'm assuming they haven't. Then those maps are just, like I say, it's just like a corridor. So I think that favours maybe long range. So it's like, do you just take a bunch? Half tempted just to take a bunch of sharpshooters. Just say, okay, sit here and just shoot. Take the Reaper in stealth. And just have the snipers just shoot them all. Because I think that mission is where you're that mission feels like you're really up against it. 5 on 15 is like, it's crazy. But we'll see. That mission will be coming up. Again, I thought it would be tonight, but it's not. It's going to be further away than I planned. But yeah. I hope there's not a muton, but I guess I wouldn't surprise me. Where we are in the game, we have started seeing mechs now, so mutons are not far away, at least in the base game. So yeah, God knows what they've done to the mutons in this game. Do I even want to know what they've done to the mutons in this game? Do they get dodged 20% as well? They shouldn't have. They're big things. They shouldn't have dodged 20%. They shouldn't be able to dodge. They're big fuckers. Right, guys. Thank you all for joining me. This is Commander Tequila. This is episode 11 of A Long War of the Chosen. We will persevere, despite me having some gripes with the mod. And as I said, it does some things I like as well. It's not all negative, but there is certainly some BS going on under the hood a little bit. But it's personal preference. So if I say I don't like certain things, it's not me digging out anyone. And some people are probably going to like this mod more than me. Some people are probably going to like certain aspects more than me. And that's cool. When they make a mod called Nick's XCOM mod, I will let you guys know. And then that mod will perfectly be exactly as I want. So basically, it's never going to happen. But, you know, this mod is what it is. And I appreciate it for what it is, despite me having gripes with it. So, but thank you guys for watching. I don't know when the next one's going to be. It probably won't. It certainly won't be tomorrow. A small chance for Sunday, but most likely it will be early next week. I'll try to do a couple of these a week. That's my plan, to try to do a couple a week. But yeah, if there's not any over the weekend, then look out for one early next week. Unfortunately, as Alan said in this chat earlier on, he's lost all his 2K WWE 2K26 data. So whether or not he's prepared to do more stuff on the streams, I don't know. But he's lost all his data. I don't know if he's going to just not play the game anymore. I wouldn't play the game anymore. If I lost all my save data and had to do everything again, I would bin that game. I would just throw it. I'd just say, you know what? Not this. I'll play next year's game. I'm done with this year's game. No way that I'd do all that stuff again. But Alan is his own guy. Alan does what he wants to do. So you might get more from Alan. I don't know why Com didn't do some Resident Evil. He was off this week. So, so I can't tell you if Com's going to finish Resident Evil. It's difficult for me to kind of say that he will. So I'm not going to make promises. Again, he's his own guy. So I'll mention it to him, but I can't promise that he's going to, you know. But no, I mean, he's probably back to work now, I think. But so I don't know about Resident Evil. And yeah, but you'll get more of Long War. You'll get more of me. I'm only going to talk for myself. So I'll be back most likely early next week for another episode 12. But big up to everyone who's joined in. Thank you, Kuva. Thank you, Rufus, as well, for you guys always in here arguing with me and discussing game mechanics, because we all see stuff differently and we all like our games and we all like different aspects, and it's interesting conversation. So that's all cool. Thank you for Ryan for coming earlier on. Thank you for Alan came in earlier on. Thank you for Cheryl who came in earlier on. They're probably all asleep now, where we should all be probably asleep. Well, other than maybe Kuva, because I think his sleeping pattern's screwed up. But I'm going to get something to eat, then I'm going to go to bed. I think Rufus said he's got Destiny. He's got a meeting with bed. Big up, mate. So yeah, thank you guys again. Remember to like, subscribe, do all that stuff. And yeah, remember to take care of yourselves and each other. Always be a fan. And remember, this was XCOM2 Baby, Long War of the Chosen. And that mission, I'm not going to forget that mission, that rescue mission, with the 35%, then the 25%, and then the squad site turret from hell. I was literally like, what just happened there? The thing shoots my guy from the other side. I don't know if I've ever seen a shot that far in XCOM. From that distance. And not only from that distance, not only did it have line of sight from that distance, it's like artillery, I suppose, but it makes it shots. It hits. That's like that basketball player scoring from one end to another with a basketball shot. I watched a video on it the other day. Some guy won $1 million for doing it. And he shoots. Do you remember Escape from LA? The remake. With Snake Plissken. Kurt Russell. And he makes the shot from the other side of the court with a basketball. That's what that turret did. That's the equivalent of what that turret did. It made a basketball shot from the other side of the court. How did you guys expect me to react to that? Come on. Come on. Yeah, fear the turrets. Fear the artillery. They're not turrets, they're bloody artillery. It's ridiculous. That was ridiculous. But yeah, take care, guys. I'm out. I'm going to go complain about something else, because that's what I do. But yeah, have a good weekend, guys. And I'll probably see you early next week. Maybe Sunday, but definitely early next week. Take care, and yeah, bye for now, guys. Thanks again. See you later on.